He has returned. It's no wonder he has finally arrived. Slower than a locomotive. Don't play any defense. He's back. It's Laker Man. We have returned to save the Lakers. Laker Man shows up, and oh, baby, he didn't disappoint. Solomon Hill, stand up, baby. Here we go again. We have told y'all countless times, you can't depend on a dinosaur to dig you out of a hole. The team was rolling, and he brought his ass back and ruined the whole damn thing. Woo! Let's go, Solomon. I support my brother, Solomon Hill, baby. He was just out there playing defense. It ain't his fault LeBron can't move his feet. Hi, I'm Karceno. Oh, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
No one knows Karceno and none of these.
There's so much going on in the world, and I'm just giving my 2 cents on it. Go in and do a raid at someone's house, but you don't have an arrest warrant for them. Welcome. Now let's get to the game. The Los Angeles Lakers once again proved exactly what I thought. If it ain't stupid, it ain't the Lakers. Now let's go. Let's get a breakdown on what happened last night. Everybody's like, what happened? I don't get it. How did we lose this game? Very, very simple. It's called We Are Dumb. And the Bulls, came right out, took the heart of the defense, sucked it in. Nobody looked at a scouting report on the Chicago Bulls. Now, I know the Chicago Bulls are an inferior basketball team to most, but to the Los Angeles Lakers, they're not. The Lakers only play them 2 times a year, but if you know your scouting report, you know that Vucevic, you can't leave him open for threes at the top of the key. He loves to do that. Now, the defense of the Los Angeles Lakers and how careless they were with the ball today is an understatement. Luka had about 5-6 turnovers, all because they're not used to this old bum being back in the lineup. And they're trying to run. There's they play. They love to run where Luka would throw an alley-oop to a Jaxson Hayes. But if Jaxson Hayes isn't open, Luka just go up and score. But he sees another path. He was trying to throw it out for a 3. Jaxson Hayes intercepts the ball and just throws it up for 2. Sloppy offense by the Lakers. Lakers couldn't protect the ball at all because LeBron comes in. Look at Luka telling him, like, dude, I was throwing it out for a 3. So this was early on. You could tell guys have not been practicing together. This is what happened when you don't go out there and run scrimmage or whatever and run set plays to get used to each other. No, this is what happened when you just insert LeBron James back into the lineup with a team that knows each other and been playing together. Now, you got to remember, some of these guys just got here in the trade from the Bulls. So just like the Lakers, these guys just got here too. There's no favoritism. None at all. They just arrived, some of these players. but they've been playing together consistently. So they know their assignments. They know where they need to be. See how guys are helping out? Look, challenging. Look, see that? Challenge the alley-oop lob that they know that's the only thing Jaxson Hayes is good for. He's not a threat to shoot the basketball. So you defend by going straight up to swat the alley-oops. This is good research by the Bulls. Coby White, who I told y'all, oh my God, I'm going to the bank tonight. The Bulls won. I had the Bulls +7, the Bulls +12.5. I didn't miss a beat. I said LeBron wouldn't score over 23 points. Oh, God, was I right about that? I had Luka scoring over 29. I had Coby White hitting over 26. Oh, my goodness. If I wasn't hitting the lotto, I would have won the whole bag if it wasn't for this doggone Matias guy hitting all these damn threes. I was like, I did not pick you doing all this. He the only one messed up my spread. I'd have had the whole bag. Yeah. No, look at this. Look at bro. He's standing there. He gets a tip on the ball. They got to show his only defensive play of the game. Oh, Josh Giddey. Josh Giddey out there. I heard he didn't like Not Like Us either. I don't like that song, Not Like Us. It's offensive. Now, they go right back to Jaxson Hayes, right? Boom, all right. Jaxson Hayes play. Josh Giddey, threw it up there and did exactly what he did. Yep, they know that's just the easy 2 points. But now you got to defend. Look, now they got to run back. They're scrambling because their transition defense is terrible. So they want to get to the zone. You got two guys that can get blown by. Look at Luka trying to defend. Boom. Oh, you let die. Well, white on white crime. Oh, there it is. A good dunk. Look at that. White on white crime. Luka, he can't keep a guy in front of him. So now that's two. Him and LeBron both can't keep guys in front of him. And the Bulls will always struggle with teams with point guards that can get penetration because you got two guys out there who feet are basically, nail gun to the floor. And all these Laker fans talking championship and all this. Oh, we going to the chip. We getting Bron bag. I'm like, with this defense, y'all ready for OKC? Look, Coby White, read your scouting report, Luka. Read your scouting report. He's not only fast, he's a scorer. A real scorer. There goes Luka, in and out. Oh, no. And there's the hillbilly. Lakers in 5. He said that stuff is stupid. Oh, man. Lakers better hope they got everybody healthy for the playoff. LeBron took his vacation, and now he's back from his vacay, from his so-called injury, when he was just out to watch Bryce in his doggone high school tournament game, took some load management days, came in and threw off the whole rhythm of the team. Luka and them was rolling. Everybody was playing great. Everybody's numbers is up. Luka had to carry the weight because Bron couldn't do it. Bang. Oh. Oh, here they come again. Look at that. Same play. Wait, why are you not moving at the top of the key? Because you're in Luka's way. Right. You got to go over. See what happened when guys don't know what they're supposed to do? You're supposed to take your defender that way to the wing. Luka don't need you standing directly right behind him because how he's going to step back to shoot a three if you're there. So a lot of the shots Luka was taking, he's like, damn it, I got to take it because this guy's out of position. I can't even give him the goddamn ball. Luka, you are very good at getting me my money. Oh, I was finna say, what the hell happened to my bets? I know I didn't lose. I'm about to lose my mind if I didn't see my bets up here. See, when I see that green, baby, that green means you get paid. That green, baby. That green. Green means money. Green means gold. Look at that. Look at what Coby White doing. Here we go. Oh, play it. Oh, good one. Oh, you wasn't drafted, bro. This is what happened when you put him up there. Look at Braun. I got your back, Godwin. Oh, damn. That's what happens when you got a guard that can get to the next level. Coby White, hair flopping in the wind. But I tell you, that's what happens when you got to score. This is why I told you they had to get Zach LaVine and what's his name out of his way. Him and DeRozan. They were holding him back. I'm like, dude, y'all wasting Coby White great years. Get out of the way and let everybody else cook. Look at this. Everybody taking the Lakers off the dribble. They can't defend any damn body. This is the Bulls. The Bulls are doing this to you. Man, everybody in Chicago been laughing their butt off tonight. Now, they got to play the Bulls again, I believe, in a week. So you know what's going to happen there in Chicago. Oh, I should pull up to the game. That's going to really make my day. Oh, now watch this move. Oh, there it is. Coby White, that little fake step in and step back out for three. Almost the same spot he got Luka at. Bye. Same. Read your scouting report. Read your scouting report. Coby White is a problem. A straight problem. Oh, yes. There's always been problems. See, you can score all you want, but if you're not consistently scoring and you can't stop the pace of the Chicago Bulls, who are young, and they got white guys everywhere. They got white guys all over the floor over there, but these guys play together. They know what to do. Look how they doing it. See how he's going all the way to the paint, taking his defender back, seals him off, so you can go one-on-one, and if you miss, I'm right there to follow you up. But he scores. But that's how you run that. That's how you run the pick and roll go. He's taking his defender under the paint, so he got to follow him. Uh-oh, here it is. Laker ball. Let's just get a turnover and start the break. Oh, no. Damn it. I thought you were going to be open. No. Now Kitty got it. Here he comes, baby. Give me the goods. Drop it off. We share the ball here. Yeah. Look at Braun, man. What y'all doing, man? Y'all making us look real goofy. The Lakers couldn't get a stop all night. The game was tight early on for the first two quarters, but they were so sloppy and flat. Why would the Lakers been flat when they've been at home all this damn time? LeBron, you've been at the crib chilling, drinking tequila, shaking your booty, doing all this fruit boy activity. Why? You got Josh Giddey get 8 steals? Josh Giddey? Now he's a shutdown defender? This is awful. There you go. Fendo! Look at this. Oh. Man, Josh Giddey was out there balling like he was in Dave and Buster's preschool or something. Oh, my goodness. Pull up. Oh, nothing but net. This is what I'm talking about. The Los Angeles Lakers. This who they truly are. A mediocre basketball team who just all they do is get the press. And where's Bronny? Where's Bronny to save the day? The 55th pick, baby. We got Jaxson Hayes. Get down. I'm here. I'm action Joe Jaxson Hayes. Joe Jaxson Hayes, baby, is ready to go. Yeah, choke my chick out, beat her out on TMZ, and I'm still playing. No suspension. They don't care. The NBA said she was a thought anyway. Way to go, NBA. Oh, Luka tried to go right back to Jaxson Hayes. And, of course, he's not used to having plays come his way that often. That's not lively. Here we go. They're running the break with white guys. Like, look at us. We can run a break. Well, hell, I might as well go up. No one's going to stop the ball. Hey, it comes out. That's okay. We'll tip it. We're right here to follow each other up. We're the Bulls. Yeah, dude. So now the Bulls have got basic basketball. Stop the ball. That's it. All you got to do is stop the ball. They're playing so flat-footed. It's amazing. Now let's see what they do here now. Here they come. Josh Giddey does his little cross. Uh-oh. Who are you kidding? I'm going up. They hadn't stopped anything tonight. Why go? Everything's at the rim because Jaxson Hayes is not a rim protector like they try to make him out to be. Just because they tall, don't make them rim protectors. Oh, we gonna talk all about it, baby. Because this is it. This is who the Lakers are for real. An inferior basketball team that in regulation gave up 145 points tonight. I don't want to hear a goddamn thing about who scored what, how many milestones, all this garbage. Bronny scored 17. So you was wrong about Bronny? Huh? Huh, Stephen A? You was right about Bronny, right? Oh, I might have been wrong about Bronny. No, we was right about you. You lost to the goddamn Chicago Bulls. Michael Jordan ain't even out there. This wouldn't have happened to Kobe. This wouldn't have happened to Michael Jordan. This wouldn't have happened to Rolando Blackman, goddammit. Y'all get y'all ass whooped by a team that won 30 damn games in y'all crib with all your superstar powerful players back. We got Ryo Hachimura and all these bums. Your intergalactic team that you got, all international bums that help carry this old dinosaur to the finish line, and you get embarrassed. Embarrassed. or exposed. Because all those games you were winning, teams was just really whooping y'all ass. They just stupid and didn't know really what to do. It's like take advantage of your mismatches. See, no loves it. That's right, I love it. Because I love it when I bet, and the bet goes exactly how I said it was going to go. I was not fooled with the return of LeBron James crap. I was, oh no, he will not touch 23 points tonight. Luka will be leading the scoring. We know who's going to be leading here. He came here and slowed everything down. I like how Rowe avoided that live stream when LaMelo Ball bust up them Knicks. I know he wasn't coming back to Washington. And man, dude, yesterday I told you, I don't know where he at today, talking about Washington go beat the Knicks. I was like, man, they finna get blown out. Shoot, that was a great live stream. Oh, there's Luka doing what he do. See, that's what happened when you can shoot. Look at that. That's right, Big Sight. Make them sorry slobs have to move their feet and you got them. Exactly. They can't defend. He's like, I did my own live. Oh, no, we waited. We waited after Thursday. We waited after Thursday, buddy. We did it last night. We gave y'all a whole 24 hours. Outlaw came in late. We had what happened with LaMelo Ball. We had two people that was at the game in Charlotte. Joe Cool was there and Knuckles was there. Both of them was at the game. And it was all Knicks fans in the stadium. Yeah, Outlaw was the only Knicks fan showed up to take the abuse. And you watch LaMelo Ball take y'all apart. So we told y'all he better than doggone Lonzo Ball. Tibbs getting fired, though. It ain't Tibbs' fault. He doing what the best thing he can do is man the ship. The problem that need to be, y'all need a point guard. McBride isn't the point guard, but they got Josh Hart running point, and he's just not a threat to pull up and shoot. Like, see how Luka just did right there? Luka's a threat to score. So you got to always respect him pulling up. Of course he's staying with the Lakers. He they franchise. LeBron going to be the one gone. You see his numbers dropping off. He was like, I watched that live. I told y'all the Knicks need Jalen Brunson. If you watched that live, you'd have saw LaMelo Ball averaged 27 points against him. He's doing 27, 7, and 6. I was like, whenever he matched up with Brunson. So, yeah, that wouldn't have changed a damn thing last night. It'd have been worse. He'd probably had 40 last night on Brunson. He went at the whole Knicks. The whole Knicks guarded him. They switched it up. They put McBride on him. They put OG on him. They put Bridges on him. It didn't matter. This is what we mean by having somebody with height and speed who's a threat to score on the outside like that. It ain't about no little point guard trying to get 40 and not moving the ball. Look at Josh. Like, okay, you want to play with me? Okay. I can pull it now. Look at that. Step to the side. Oh, dish. Sucked y'all in. Y'all fell for that. We got other white boys that can shoot. Look at Brian like, oh, that's all. I'm breaking out. Oh, damn. Oh, man, look at that. We tied. Ain't no we tied. No, guys in the 90s and 80s played back-to-back playoff games. Oh, this how we tied. They played 82 games when it was physical. Guys get knocked down and everything. They still played 82. Jump. Don't matter. Still good. Bulls are like, we got white guys too, goddammit. Here we go. Look at this. Bron, I'm more than an athlete. Here I come. Yep. Straight down the lane. Yep. Just, all right. You got that. Go up with it. Come on now. All right, Luke. Come on. Damn. Somebody got to shoot. I'm tired. Shouldn't have had that glass of tequila for the game. Starting to burn my chest. Oh, man. All right, let's go. Man, these Bulls are hanging tough. All right, here we go. We're going to make our run right now. Come on. Swing that ball around. Come on, AR. Yeah, there you go. Yup, white on white crime. There we go. Dish it off. Oh, damn, you lost. Yeah, cry for a foul. Damn, we ain't going to get away with it. Now I'm in transition. Now I'm burning more. Look at it. Look at it. He pulled blowing by LeBron. They should have threw it straight to him right then and there. They went for the three, though. Y'all bailed Bron out. Bron got burnt. Hey, look. Hey, watch this white boy. Watch this white guy blow by Bron. Watch how this white guy blow by Bron. This is going to be funny as hell. Watch this. Look, he lose the ball, throwing his hands up, crying like he got fouled. He didn't get fouled at all. He just lost it. Now the break starts. Now look at this. Bron has got a head start on this white guy. Watch how white boy blow past Bron. He already passed him in like 3 steps. Josh Giddey knew what he was doing. He could have threw a dime right there. Zip. That ball would have been caught for a dunk. Look, this white guy done burnt Bron down the damn stretch. He blew by this game. He blew by this ball. If you weren't out here trying to show off for cheerleaders. Oh, man. Look at this. They just went to Coby because they know Coby. Oh, boy, I'm telling you. The other Coby was watching that like, yeah, Coby versus LeBron. Still getting cooked. Look, there you go again. Coby. Yeah. The Black Mamba lives. Yeah. Oh, they didn't call a foul on that. Here he come. AR-15. Come on, AR. Save us. Save me. Yeah, there we go. Look at AR. Yeah, boy. Been hanging out with the brothers. I'm ready, dude. All right, Josh. Oh, look at that. Josh Kenny, baby. Oh, get away from me. You're too grown. No, it's time to get kitten. Go ahead, Vooch. Vooch. Bang! Right there. Read your scouting report. Vooch doesn't like to play the big man on the inside. He likes to stay on the outside and shoot threes. Oh, they're going to double Josh Giddey. You got to double the Josh Giddey, the white guy? What is wrong with you? Now they got Vooch. Look at that. He throws it, swings it out. There's a swing to the B. Oh, he's going to pull. Oh, he said, what the hell with that? I'm pulling. The Bulls are running in the third quarter. This one they was pulling away. They can't believe it. Bron's huffing and puffing. Luka's out here running the offense on the kitty. Cross him over. He was fouled there on the reach around. They let it go. They finna double Luka, what you supposed to do. Get the ball out of his hands. He pulls up on Vooch. Vooch, big reach. And man, what a shot. That's what a world talent can do. That's what you're paying your money for. Somebody that could actually carry a team. He ain't getting no support from his bum friends, though. Now, look at this. They run it from the wing. This is a set play that they run all the time. There's the pick. He's finna go. Take off. Go. He's waiting on you. You went too slow, so Coby White's just going to take the three, baby. Coby. Oh! I'm telling you, Bean, I know you up there looking down on Coby White and said, this is going to be funny. Coby gets the outduel LeBron. Yeah, this is going to be it, baby. Coby beats LeBron. Oh, I love it. Here he comes. I'm more than an athlete. I'm sure y'all still got something. Yeah, it's going to be more of this down the road. Here I come. Yeah, there it is. Give me my foul. Yup, magnet ball, all that. I need all of it. Yeah, I'm still around. I'm still here. Yeah, that's right. Slow this thing down. Let me get a blow. Yeah, I'm going to chew my little steroid pill and be ready to go. Uh-huh. It's called a booster, baby. Here I come. Yeah, celebrate me. Go ahead, Vincent. Yeah, knock that down. That's my assist. Oh, man, I know you could. That's how you do it. Luka done showed me. Get you the ball right there. And then, yeah, you could just shoot. See, I didn't know you could do all that. So I'm glad Luka got here. So I can trust you with the ball right there. I normally just give it to AR right there, but damn, you can shoot too. All right, I didn't even know. All right, I'm going to trust you more. You can get me my assist. All right, here, come get it. Get my assist. Yeah, I'll come. I'm going to stay here and not screen anybody. But I'll give you some space. Go ahead. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, get them assists. Stat ball, baby. Ain't nothing like stat ball. Yeah, here I come.
Can I come in the game, Papa?
Not yet. Not yet. We trying to come back.
Okay, Papa. I'll wait.
Oh, man. Look at that. Almost lost it. Come on. Get him, AR. Oh, man. Don't give up that. Stop the ball. Stop the ball. Make a move. Get over there. What are you doing, Feeny? Oh, man. He spun right back into the defense. He spun the damn wrong way and still scored on you. God damn. Y'all can't do nothing right. I was standing right here. I saw the whole thing. All right. One of y'all give me the ball. Oh, no. They swinging. Oh, man. Run out there. I'm still not dying. Where's LeBron? It's 4 players down there. Look, he just not getting down here. Y'all got to tell me the dinosaur. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is crazy. LeBron is not even down there yet. And it's like, oh, okay, this ain't the play. This is the one when they scored the basket. Let's take it back. Okay, now they gonna score. Now watch this. Watch this bum Brian, man. This is finna be crazy. Here it is again. You got 1 Bull, 2 Bulls, 3 Bulls, 4 Bulls, 5 Bulls. The Lakers are all bottled up here. 3 guys guarding nobody. You got Luka guarding nobody. You got this guy guarding nobody. Jaxson Hayes. You got Vincent there. Look, everybody open. There's no LeBron James in sight. Where's your king? Where is your king? Where is your zesty ass king? He's nowhere to be found. Look, he show up once the ball is shot. Oh, it comes off. Oh, they get the rebound. Bron's like, oh, man, let's go. I'm ready. I've been running down here. I've been piggybacking all this damn time. Here I come. I'm ready. I'm more than an athlete. I'm taking off. Yeah. Where's my foul? Nobody touched you. I can't believe this. I was supposed to get a 3-point play. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. They switch it out on Kitty. Kitty's like, oh, I got that. Kitty. All day, baby. Oh, that's what I do. It's like, we need a timeout. I'm tired. It's 8 minutes to go and they down 18. Look at Josh Kidd. Shoot, you ain't even messing up my curve. Oh, there it is. Ooh, he overthrows the ball. And Patrick Williams doing what Patrick Williams do. Screw up. Here come Bron. This is what he wants. Transition. 1, 2. Oh, he's going up for it. Oh, gets the dunk. Do your little head wobble thing. Do the shrug the shoulders. Go ahead, man. Shrug the shoulders one time, bro. Go ahead, bro. You the king, right? Too bad you ain't the king on that defense. Oh, Kitty's facing up. Look, he directing traffic. Move him over there. Take this bum out my way. Oh, there we go. They lost him. Patrick Williams would do it with pleasure. Just like we do it in practice. Nobody standing there. Knock it down. Yeah, dude. They was like, well, who's supposed to guard him? My bad. Oh, damn, I done lost the ball. Look, Kitty, get it back. Coby, here we go. We got it back. We ready to go. The guy like, I can't even check in the game. No, you just stay there. It's all good. Come on, Bron, square up. Oh, damn. That's Coby. Gotcha. Oh, that's for Bean, baby. Coby Bean, Brian. You get done by Coby Bean White. Yeah, bub. Yeah, trying to be Coby. And you getting embarrassed by Coby. I love it. Cut. There's the drop off. Look at bro. Oh, stop him. Beautiful. Good win. It's not your fault, man. It's not your fault. It's 128 to 105. Oh, man, that's a good block. Let's go. Man, he volleyball tapped that out. Let's go. It's a fast break. They dishes it off. Look at that. White man can jump. This white dude just tomahawked, and he bumped old Bronny. He bumped Bronny James like, get out of here. Go back to SeaWorld. There he is, waiting on his basket. That's his shot. He wants it. Oh, come on, man. Shoot that, Bronny. You got to take that, Bronny. Dog Connectors, give me the ball, man. Show y'all what to do. Misfits, they got me with. Oh, that's what happens. It's 137, 110. It swung all the way out. Here it is again. This guy was like, shoot, I can get down. Bronny's like, I tried to get it, Papa. I know, son. It's okay. Man, I think we can come back. It's 140 to 110. It's 3 minutes to go. I ain't getting back in the game. But maybe I could score some points so I could do another interview. If I score some points, I can interview. No, you ain't gonna talk tonight, Brian. Oh man, pick and roll. I couldn't get there. Oh my gosh, he's so fast. Who is this guy? He's the guy from the G League. Hey, dude, remember me from G League? I'm Bronny. LeBron's my dad. I know. You know who I am, Papa. Yeah, just focus on the game, son. Focus on the game. Look at those faces. Look at these faces. Look at them. Look at Vincent, this doggone Dennis, fake Dennis Rodman. Look at Luka. Bums. Got me playing with a bunch of bums. We just got humiliated on our home court by the Bulls. Instead of Lively, I got a guy named Jaxson Hayes. They are here celebrating and cheering like we did something. They having conversations. I don't want to be around these losers. This is unbelievable. LeBron James ain't nowhere to be found. Normally he's sitting by Luka, cracking jokes, doing his smiling and key. You don't see LeBron nowhere around, do you? You see Luka don't even want to be around him. See, you start losing a lot. Look how Luka's looking at him. Effing bums. Effing bums. That's what I'm surrounded with. Useless morons. In Slovenia, you would be punished and starved to death. In my country. Thank you for trying. Thank you for trying. You guys did a great job. At least you tried. It's not your fault. Play with a bunch of morons. And you let Josh Kiddey out there. Look at him. He's looking in there scouring for some kids. I did this for the kids. Children are the future. There's so many of them in tonight. Let me fix my hair. There's so many children. The children are the future. And that's all I thought about when I came here. LA has a lot of kids with golden tans. from the sun. Skin is nice and smooth. And that's what I thought about, nice and smooth. So I made my shots nice and smooth so that the kids and the girlies can like it. And in my country, this would have just been another day on a Tuesday. But in America, they're so doggone picky. Oh, you can't date a girl in 3rd grade, 4th grade. Who make up these rules? I don't know. These silly American rules, I don't know. But this is your country. So I wait till she's 18. Okay? That's what you want. I'll wait till she's an old hag. And then I come get her. Since that's what you want from me, okay. Silly rules. I understand Drake. I don't like this song, Not Like Us, by Kendrick Lamar. It is so out of bounds. It's not like she was 3. I'm telling you, mate. This whole thing is crazy. It's slopping nuts. But I must tell you, I found myself with a nice Foster's beer. I'm going to go out and enjoy myself and put on my alligator boots and head back. Well, crocodile. Hi, mate. Oh, man. Look at him. You know what I like. Brunettes. Yes, brunettes. Something about a brunette. Or sometimes blonde. They could be redhead, they could be blonde, they could be, as long as they're not too old, Don't like the old ones. Their knees crack, their elbows crack when they get up. They remind me of my mother. Now, LeBron James, how did you let this happen? How did y'all let this happen? Where the Laker fans at? Where the Lake Show? Where the Lake Show at, baby? You know what Josh Kiddey like him, young, fresh, and green. With no hair in between, you know what I mean? Now, as we can say, the Lakers. What happened? Where the Laker fans at? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Now, this is just one bad game. This is just a nightmare. No, because LeBron James spent all his time on the sidelines kikiing. Oh, we getting Bron back. We really finna roll. You want to slam dunk out there for cheerleaders, smiling, wasting people's time, energy, talking about you the king, all this crap. But there's a basketball game to go. LeBron James came back because his vacation's over. He took 2 weeks off to get a blow, get himself ready, go see Bryce's game. Oh, it's my groin. It's hurt. No, buddy, you want to come back because you want to be qualified for awards. You got to play at least 65 games. And they know you playing for stats, you egomaniac. And you left Luka out there to carry this team knowing that that man is one Moham calf string pull away from an ACL tear. And when he gets an ACL tear, the whole thing falls down. Why? Because he's the first option of the team. It's his team now. AD was the first option of the team. When were you the first option, bum? Only for a year. You came here, was a first option for a year. And you couldn't get it done. You couldn't do nothing for the Lakers. Nothing. The Lakers have been in a play-in more times than they've ever been. They created the play-in for you bums so that you could be in there. If they had it at regular, your ass would be out of the playoffs. One year, you couldn't even make the play-in when you had 3 NBA All-75 players on your team. You, AD, and Russ. Who did Kobe have that was all NBA 75 in his last years? Pau Gasol, whose career average is about, 16, 17 points a game, if that? Kobe was the number 1 option on his team, leading his team in his later years. Michael Jordan on the Wizards was the first option. If the game is going down the line, who's shooting the ball? Michael Jeffrey Jordan is shooting that ball. Game on the line, who's shooting the ball? Kobe Bean Bryant is going to be shooting that ball. First option. Oh, yeah, I'm surprised. I'm sorry. 4 NBA All-75 because Carmelo Anthony was on that team. Thanks for pointing that out, Reaves. Then you want to throw the whole thing on Russ when the only thing was you because you rust. You rusted out there, rust on you. You're an old bum who taking doggone roids to get himself stay in the game. But all you doing is stats. That's all you care about is stats. Well, let's look at the stats tonight, buddy. Huh? Let's look at the stats. That's all you about. Oh, my God. It was awful tonight. The Chicago Bulls. You want to see a stat line for them? They didn't have not one player in a negative in plus minus. Hopefully y'all can see this. Let's blow this up so that y'all can see that. Y'all don't need to see me. Let's look at the stats. Because that's what it's about, is stat ball. Let's look at the stats. Okay, here's the stats. Kobe was 34 minutes in the game. He was 12 for 17. He shot 70%. 66% from 3. Are you crazy? Is that what he's saying? Oh, my God. The man was 6 of 9 from 3. 6 of 9. 70% shooting for the night. 75% from the line. He was 6 of 8. And had 36 points. Look at the plus minus. Nobody on the Bulls had a negative. I don't even think that has ever happened in the history of basketball. There's not one negative in plus minus. But let's go to our counterparts, the Los Angeles Fakers. Are the Fakers on here? Oh, there they go. Right on time. Them Fakers. Can I close this thing? I ain't accepting nothing. Close that. Get that out of my way. Now, where them Fakers at? There they go. There go them Fakers. Run, 31 minutes. Oh, my gosh. He played 31 tonight. That was low for him. 43% from the field, 50%, 1 to 2 from 3. Only shot 2 because he's a bum. 2 for 5 from the free throw line. Ooh, 40%. Ugh. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Oh my God. Look at that. 5 turnovers by him. 17 points. Negative 27. Oh my God. Negative 21. Everybody in the negative for Austin Reaves. Austin Reaves was negative 21. This is terrible. He was negative 21. Negative 19. Negative for Finney Smith. And the plus minus carried. Negative 17. Who was that? Oh, Joe Jaxson Hayes? God damn. You were negative 17? Good Lord. What was Luka? Negative 9. Look at that. Luka Dončić was negative 9. Shoot, he had probably the best one out of everybody on the team. Look at this. The entire Laker team is in the negative of something I've never seen before. Look at that. Even Bronny's in the negative. 0 for 4 from the field. Oh, my God. 0 for 2 for 3. He ended up with 2 points from the free throw line.
But at least I hit them all. Huh, Papa? I hit both my free throws. I got 2. Only played 6 minutes tonight, Papa. Not like before. If I get 30 minutes, I might get 6.
It's okay.
I could do better, I promise, Papa.
Let's hear what Stephen A. say tomorrow. Well, I must say, Bronny keeps playing like he played tonight. He'll be out the NBA by Wednesday. Hey. Negative 31 as a team. Oh, my God, this is embarrassing. The entire team is in the negative. I don't want to hear nothing from a Laker fan now. They better shut up. Ain't nothing they can say now. Vanderbilt played 11 minutes, 0 for 2, inefficient, couldn't stop a goddamn white boy on the goddamn Bulls. But he Dennis Rodman. Goodwin, normally a knockdown shooter, 1 for 3. Why? LeBron was in his way. Hachimura was back. He was taking up minutes. 17 minutes, 2 for 6, 1 for 4. Couldn't knock a shot down to save his life. Dalton Connect couldn't get on the court. He played the same minutes with Bronny. They threw him out there in Bronny time. Then they throw Alex Len out there, who's no good at all. I heard a Laker fan talking about how good he was. Lakers has finally got a center. We got Alex Len. I'm like, Alex Len? He was unemployed. A great center. He was unemployed. To show you how many of these doggone fanboys are out here, that's how crazy it is. These fanboys are run out here with all these damn theories. They think I don't see the nonsense that they post. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it all. Oh, we finally got a center now. And Alex Len, he played great tonight. He had his best, he was leading the league Lakers in scoring tonight. I was like, did he just say that? I watch that stuff. Hey, I make sure I'm taking notes. I knew to bet the Bulls to beat them. I had the Bulls +7 and I beat them. I took that bet immediately. I knew LeBron wasn't going to light it up on the Bulls. Why? Because I'm from Chicago. I see how the Bulls play as a team. I've seen this team. I told people that Zach LaVine's a problem. You got to get rid of that bum. You got to get rid of DeRozan. Those are bums. Get rid of them. Get them out of the way. Let it be Coby White's team, or just get Coby White to the Pistons. That's all I wanted. Let's take him to the Pistons. We don't need these other bums. The Lakers have a defensive problem. How are they going to deal with a team like OKC and they can't beat the Bulls? And y'all think OKC can't beat them? They don't play big. I'm not joking. I'm 100% on the money. You can't defend in this league. You're not going to make it. But let's get some of these Glazers up here. Los Angeles Glazer fans. Let's get them on the podium. Let's make them walk the plank. Let's start with this Glazer right here, who, as I told you, said the key magic words when I watched him.
Seriousness. Lakers, Alex Len, he had himself a game last night, right? He was good. It wasn't 20 and 10 or anything like that, but in 17 minutes, he gave it 10 points, 9 rebounds. I thought was serviceable defensively. He's not this great defender, but he was running the floor well, moving his feet well, right? Going up against Giannis and Brook Lopez and stuff like that. He had a good game, right? For being honest, he had a very good game. And the problem is he's just been so disappointing, right? That I want to be fair. I always talk about it, try to be fair. Even, after the first game of the season with him, I, defended him and I said, hey, let's give him a couple games to figure some stuff out. Let's give him a couple games to work some stuff out and then judge him accordingly once he's gotten, 10, 15 games under his belt, right? Well, every game he's played, he's been unplayably bad, bad. And in his defense, he's a guy that didn't play a ton of minutes, didn't get a ton of opportunity, wasn't a guy that was playing 25 minutes a night. And, he had nights and moments and stuff like that, but he was a guy that wasn't playing much. And then going into because he hadn't played in a month or whatever it was, right? So you got to imagine it's going to take some time for him to kind of get into a rhythm and get into a flow and kind of find his footing. He gets on a brand new team and he's got to try to figure out and work in and okay, what's my role? How do I play? What type of offense are we running? Where am I supposed to be here? Where are my spots? Right? All these factors. There's a lot that goes into it. It's not as simple as you're just on the basketball court and that's that, right? If that was the case, then every NBA player would be good, right? There's a lot that goes into it. And Alex Len, when he got signed on, no one was looking at him and being 2010 guy, that's the guy. No, we were all hey, he could be serviceable. If he give me in 12 minutes, can you give me 8 and 8 or 8 and 5, something like that, or 6 and 5, right? In limited minutes, because Lakers are going to run a lot of small ball. Jaxson Hayes is going to be their starter, right? Alex Len, he's going to play in spots. And he's going to play limited minutes. That was always the plan. He was not going to be a guy that was going to play 30 minutes a night. Right? He was a guy that was brought in for assignment spots to be a 6-foul guy to kind of fill a void that we don't currently have filled.
And this is why he was unemployed. He was out the league. That's the only reason he's on the Lakers, because he was out the league. He always had good games against the Lakers because the Lakers didn't have a big man but Anthony Davis. He went up against Brook Lopez. Brook Lopez likes to hang out at the top of the key, so he wasn't going down there. But yes, let's talk about his production. Right? There it is. Alex Len, 6 minutes per game, right? Look at that. 0, 0s, 0s, 0s. He gives you 1 and 1 and 1. 1 plus 1 equals 1. You got 1 assist and 1 rebound out of him. Thank you, Alex Len. This is the man. See what happens when you start talking after one game? He had one game against Milwaukee in which they got blown out, by the way. They got blown out by Milwaukee. Right. Bronny James, after his 17-point performance, and oh yeah, I did bet Bronny James would go under the roof the next game. Now let's see what they say about Bronny tomorrow. Well, Bronny only played this many minutes. Why are you going in on Bronny? Because his daddy. That's not fair to him. Well, his daddy's the one brought him in. We can tell his daddy to bring his ass. This is what his daddy wanted. Yeah, his daddy brought him here, so he got to take the smoke like everybody else. Listen, it's your boy, Stephen K. Smith. And I'm going to tell you the truth. Bronny James, you suck. I'm sorry, I got to be the one to tell you. I mean, you might score 7, 8 points here and there, but you will never impact a basketball game when it comes to wins and losses. I mean, he can't play. I mean, he's too small. He can't be physical with these guards. The white guy was just pushing him around, and that was in garbage time. I mean, what are we talking about? He don't have a proclivity on how to play defense or even communicate in team defense. He's just running around out there. And how come he can't talk to the media unless he scores 10 points? When have we allowed that? Kawhi Leonard has got more speaking engagements than him. What makes him immune? It's your boy, Stephen K. Smith. And I'm out. Hey, that's what we talking about around here. The Bulls robbed LeBron's statue in LA. Oh, yeah. I watched Bronny James in that 6 minutes run around like a chicken with his head cut off. He's not the reason that they lost the game, but I just got to give him the same smoke as they sit there and put pom-poms and fireworks up his ass and let him shoot the Johnny Rockets out because he scored 17 points in a meaningless game. Now that he didn't score basically at all in a meaningless game and a blowout, again, as they got consecutive blowout losses, they was like, well, Luka didn't play. This person didn't play. Well, they all played today and got beat worse than they lost to Milwaukee. So what that tell you? Is that coaching? Huh? Because y'all want to praise JJ's coaching all of a sudden. JJ is coaching these games. He's coaching them up. No. There's other players on the team. So it ain't about JJ coaching them up. It's about this team folding under pressure. It's guys still not communicating because LeBron doesn't know and don't want to communicate with the team. LeBron don't want to do what it takes to be great. LeBron James is not one that wants to accept the role of, okay, I'm going to put this on my shoulders and we're going to take this to the next level. They all want everything to go nice. When it's not working, nobody wants to step up and take to the plate. They can't wait to get out of there, but they win. Oh, they want to talk all damn night long. basketball questions?
A little rusty, but I was happy to get back out there.
You guys have been playing pretty good defense the last
Rusty.
couple months at least.
You were rusty.
What changed
Jones.
tonight?
We didn't play good defense. We gave them points in the paint. We gave them fast break points, and we gave them threes. So, we can't give everything for sure.
What's the best way to approach this as a group? The spot you're in, you guys got pretty much everybody back, but obviously coming off a rough loss, and there's still 12 big games remaining before the playoffs.
Sure. Every game is huge for sure, and we got to recoup. Obviously, our last road trip we didn't play, well at all. We went 0-4, so it's definitely in the back of our minds. We know so now on Monday we got to play better basketball than we did tonight and what we did on our last road trip.
Do you feel confident that the groin injury is behind you?
I just take day by day. I can't worry about, what's could happen in the future. But I got through the day. I'm obviously, get some work on it tomorrow. Hopefully a little bit on the plane. It's a long flight to Orlando, and then once we get to Orlando and get ready for Monday. So it's I hope it's behind, but I don't want to look too far in the future.
LeBron, pregame, one of the things JJ told us is that culture in the locker room is the type of thing that needs to be constantly rewatered. And you guys have built a culture based on toughness and defense, physicality. That wasn't there tonight. What does it take to rewater that?
It happens from time to time. Obviously, we got to do a better job, and we see these guys next week. So we should be well equipped to what they bring to the table and the speed and the flow that they play with. So we just got to regroup and be a lot better on Monday for sure.
Kind of along those lines, you always talk about not getting too high or too low, and JJ just mentioned the team having grace for one another. What do you say to guys so that they can find that grace or maintain that grace?
For sure. Obviously, we can't take for granted the moments we get out there and be able to play the game that we love and play it at a high level. So just holding each other accountable, pouring into the team, pouring energy into the team. So that's what's most important. And like you said, we got 12 games to position ourselves, in the postseason. We pretty much can control our own destiny if we win ball games and not have to be in the play-in. So that's what JJ has been preaching. Obviously, I think he told that to you guys. You want to be in the playoffs and not the play-in. So that's up to us.
Well, what did the group show you while you were out, and to what extent can any of that apply to future games?
We have I don't know if it was something they showed me or didn't show me. I already know what this team is capable of. No matter who's been in the lineup, who's been out of the lineup, we've been able to sustain our effort and try to, continue to play the right way, both offensively and defensively. So, it was great to see even through the adversity, even through some of the, the injuries and the schedule, however it presented itself, we were still able to win ball games.
Since we spoke to you in Boston, there was another pretty big round of media scrutiny about Bronny, and he went out and played his best game as a pro on Thursday. What have the conversations been with him through this kind of the past few weeks, and what did you kind of make of the way he was able to play against the Bucks?
Conversations the past few weeks, as far as what?
Just about I guess this another batch of scrutiny. Do you even need to talk about it, or has he been dealing with it for so long?
Yeah, he's grew up in it, so it's nothing new to him. He's I think you saw the article that came out that he did, that he wanted to do and express his feelings about everything, but the kid is focused and he locks in on his craft. Like he said, he hears everything and he uses it as motivation. And but he's here for a reason, and he showed that the other night.
Do you see him playing with more confidence?
I've seen he's gotten better from the moment he made his first game back after the incident with USC to the moment the other night when he stepped on the floor. He's gotten better and better and better. And I think his confidence has gotten better. The work that he's putting in. He's starting to feel it once again before he had the incident. So it was great to see him in his groove the other day.
Thanks, LJ.
And the other day.
When
do we start talking about the other day? What happened tonight? We couldn't talk about tonight. You could have put Bronny out there tonight. Why you ain't put Bronny out there tonight? Let him guard Coby White. He fast. Let Bronny get some minutes. Why you ain't let Bronny get the minutes, man? Come on. Let Bronny play. Sure, he can guard one of these guys. He can draw Josh Giddey, can he? I mean, look at these. Kevin Huerter even got off. Now, Huerter can play, and I'm quite sure they're familiar with him. But Huerter was getting off. Everybody was getting off on these Bulls. Coby would have smoked Bronny. Man, I should go to this game Monday, man. Let me start looking up some tickets, man. I might just have to pull up. I might got to pull up, man. Let me see, man. I might have to just pull up at this Bulls-Lakers game. You know what happened last time I was there. It was not pretty. I got a warning from getting banned. If I go there now, I might get banned. I can tell. Yeah, well, if I go, this chick don't want to go. That's gonna suck. I'm like, babe, I'm here on a mission. Here on a mission tonight. They don't even got a sellout. And LeBron and Luka going. Oh, yeah, it's going down. Oh, it's going down. The Los Angeles Lakers problem is what they always are. They're a mediocre basketball team. When you look at the Lakers team back then, Kobe won. He went to 3 straight NBA finals with a starting lineup that had Jordan Farmar and Sasha Vujacic on the team. People like, yeah, but he had Derek Fisher. Derek Fisher was never an all-star. Stop it. D. Fish was never an all-star. Stop it. Y'all try to make people greater than what they were. He had Lamar Odom on his team. Odom best years was in Miami. Okay, when he came to the Lakers, he was a guy that could give you probably 12, 13. He was not no doggone guy that's finna score no 30 points a night. He played his role player. Hell, when he wasn't doing crack. All right, Luke Walton on the damn team, and he went to 3 straight NBA finals. This bum can't do a damn thing for the Lakers. So all you Laker fans, well, the real Laker fans know already because they don't accept this. They win championships in LA. This dude coming in with some bubble ring shit and like, hey, look at this. Man, get the hell up out of here. Hey, we won an in-season tournament. Look, we're the first team to do it. It's the Lakers. Man, get the hell up out of here. There ain't no celebrations for that. You ain't get a parade. It don't even count. Get up out of here. Here's your little bubblegum ring. Get the hell up out of our face. The least watched NBA Finals in history, LeBron James' names is right there. He's got the lowest rated NBA Finals watch in history. His Spurs, we got swept. The one they won in the bubble thing. Worst ever viewed finals. Oh, if LeBron stepped to me, I will be banned. I will be banned. Because he would never do that. Because he gonna realize, oh, this ain't Stephen A. You don't do that in Chicago, 1. 2, I ain't Stephen A. You put your hands on me, it's on. Mm-hmm. Smoked. Yeah, JJ Redick ain't got nothing to say now.
Well, our defense, I mean, you give up 50-some, whatever it was, 44 points in the paint. Our turnovers killed us all night, which led to them getting shots in transition. Thought we did a poor job contesting. I mean, again, they were 5 for 22 at the half from 3, and I think they were 14 for, my math is not good right now, but 14 for 19 in the second half. And Buzelis hit a bunch of those, and you're willing to live with a couple. And then we turned off some of the shift notices, and then the contests weren't great. You can certainly get into the technicality of it, and you can certainly get into the turnovers for us offensively. And
right, it's not a technical game. It's not something that's hard to figure out, JJ. Let me tell you something. It's not that hard to figure out, buddy boy. Sino knew this was coming. I knew this game was coming because I know what you lack. Whenever you go against guards that got a lot of speed, you can't keep up. You need the referees to help you out. Coby White gonna watch Monday. Coby White gonna be in foul trouble for no damn reason. He gonna be, what the hell did I do? Well, you embarrassing LeBron. We can't have that. They don't want anyone to challenge LeBron or anything that he stands for. If you challenge anything he stands for, then you are the enemy. And JJ's trying to make it sound all technical. It's not that technical, JJ. It's not hard to figure out that y'all suck. You suck defensively, but you can't tell them that we suck defensively because Luka cannot guard. In the blow-by situation where they said, well, who in the blow-by ratio do they have out here on the floor? You see the charts. Luka is the most blown by person in the NBA. The entire league. Nobody gets blown by more than Luka Dončić. Okay, LeBron is like 2. They can't. You can get by them with ease. They footwork on defense is not fast. Luka don't have fast feet. So you can get by Luka Dončić, you can get by LeBron James. So it's always the next person in line. Now you got 2 of those people on the floor at the same time. So if you got a fast point guard like Coby White, Luka can't guard Coby White. He's too small, too fast, and he's a threat to shoot on the outside. That spells danger for the Lakers. Now, JJ's going to start telling you about guys didn't shift well and they didn't shift this. They looked terrible as a team, period, because it looked like they took this game for granted. Looking at their record, nobody read a scouting report on the Los Angeles Lakers, and nobody seemed to understand what's going on. They don't. They only know about them and what matters to them. Their pain. Yeah, it's all about what matters to them. Their pain. That's all that matters to them. See, when people can't see past their face, that's all that happens. That's all that matters to them.
And how that kind of destroyed our rhythm. But the disposition and the mentality, I don't know if we assumed because we had everybody back that it was just going to be like it was 3 weeks ago. And that's just not the way this works. I think the guys know that, and I'm not saying that's what they assumed. You'll have to ask them that. The thing that we have talked about all season long, though, is grace. And so, the group inherently gets some grace for what this last 3 weeks has looked like, and it's not an excuse. It's just the nature of where a group felt very connected, and then you lose some games on the road, you have some injuries, all that stuff. You got to get reconnected, and that's where our group will get there. We, however, don't have a lot of time to do that, and it's got to be now. It can't be in a week. It can't be in 2 weeks. It's got to be now. It's got to be Monday morning in our film session and our walkthrough for Orlando. So. Again, I give the group. I love my team. I love those guys. That was the worst our defense has looked, frankly, maybe all year, but certainly in the last 3 months.
What to follow up on one of the things you said with LeBron Rui coming back, you think there can be a collective almost okay that this is going to be good now, this is going to be settled, and maybe you lose some of that. Not the edge, but just that. Is that natural? Can you feel that once the game starts?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the word that we've used a lot is edge, and you gotta play with an edge. And I told them this just now, and I don't think this is like a secret, so I'm comfortable sharing this. But our success this season since January has been based on our defensive disposition and our ability to defend as a team, and our individual pride on the ball, and our individual pride in doing your job with whatever it may require, a low man, a box out, a gang rebound, whatever it may require. That's going to determine our success for the next 3 weeks, and that's going to determine our success if we are able to secure a postseason berth.
With Rui missing almost 4 weeks and LeBron missing 2, whenever they got back, and you acknowledged that there just wasn't any
both
space.
those guys were out of rhythm and out of sorts.
Right. So you knew whenever that's going to happen, like there'd probably be some adjustment period. Is it better to almost have it happen? And obviously you should have your team's attention now after, everyone should recognize like we're kind of building from ground zero here. And
I think that's a good way to look at it. The ground zero part. I think you have to again use the reference points that we've had, but then you have to this next 12 games. You got to refine your way. It's a perpetually flowing river that we've all of a sudden run into a beaver's work. We've run into a beaver's work, and we gotta ready to get the water flowing again.
And obviously, you mentioned the defensive performance, but so much of it was 21 turnovers, leading 27 points, and 12 of them are from Luka and LeBron,
right,
as your leaders.
Yeah.
What more do you need out of those guys?
Yeah, I mean, the early ones from Luka in particular, I thought, and we talked about it at halftime and a little bit in the first half, and then he made the correct read, which I'm not a pick and roll player. He's a maestro, so he knows. I don't have to tell him, but sometimes as a coach you can't help yourself. Really just kind of force feeding it to Jaxson, and they were super pulled in on the low man. They weren't letting the roller behind. The pull behind guy was open. He hit Goody. We got a good look out of it. So those were some of the early ones. Again, LeBron, I think, just being out of rhythm, being out of sorts from not having played for 2 weeks. But you certainly have to give Josh Giddey a lot of credit. I thought he was very disruptive on the defensive end, and then just his physicality as a driver and imposing his will and creating pace was really difficult for us to defend.
JJ, what was it like during the game?
Did this man just say, Josh Giddey? Josh Giddey was the key of the game. He was hard for us to defend. The physicality of Josh Giddey. You got LeBron James. You telling me Josh Giddey is more physical than Vanderbilt and LeBron? Josh Giddey? This is what I'm talking about, people. This is the delusion of Beaver's work. Yeah, we got to get the water back flowing. We got to get the dam going. Get the dam fixed. Bring in the Beaver. Oh, my God. You got two of the slowest players in the NBA trying to do Beaver's work.
And as you kind of implored your team, I assume, to like find the elements of itself. It seemed like, even particularly early, like the point of attack was 2 feet back. They were able to create space, get down, help, be the more physical team, things that we haven't said about you guys since December. Like what was kind of the reaction of the group as like, you were like, you're not doing the things that you do?
Yeah, I mean, you can provide a game plan, and you can provide the other team what they're trying to get and how we're going to try to take it away, and then you can watch the game and be like, oh, it's gonna be hard for us to do that tonight. And I do. Again, this is not an excuse. We played 6 games in 8 nights, and we also played 7 games in 10 nights. Honestly, I thought when we came out, we looked flat, we felt flat, we moved flat. They just moved better than us all night, and we it's as much as you can kind of like tweak certain things. We took some of the taser shifts off in the second half. We still didn't get great contests, but you still got to move better. And it just didn't feel like our group overall really had like juice tonight, if that makes sense. We gave up, 65 in the first half? Yeah, 65 in the first half. And we were down 3, and Luka was, made some insane shots and could have easily been down 15-20. And then we gave up 81 in the second half.
Thanks, Coach.
Yeah.
So he had to stay there and take the abuse. But it's like I always say, right? Cino knew this was coming. Cino knew this was coming because Cino knew who was going to be the one to beat him. Dicino has always known, as Dicino is standing right there with the guy who beat him. Coby being White. That's right. And your boy Cino right there. And you know I hate the Bulls. But I know a baller when I see one. And I said, oh. I said, this is the ball. I didn't take a picture with a Bulls player. As you can see, there's no Chicago Bulls anything anywhere in this facility. This was not sponsored by the Chicago Bulls. I hate the Bulls, but Coby White is a player. He just happened to be on the Bulls. Has no business being there. We can get him Jaden Ivey, and we would take Coby White any day. I would be ready to make that trade. Wasting his years on this team. I told him that right then and there on the spot. Like, man, I wish you can get off this team because you the best player on that team, and they don't even know it yet. He was like, I'm just like, man, if Ye could just start, you need to start. He was coming off the bench. He was coming off of the bench at this time because they're playing Zach LaVine and DeRozan. Mm-hmm. Oh, next week, man, I got to get to that game. I'm like, man, I got to get up there. But I know if I go without this chick, this business, she going to have to understand. She can't go with me to this game. She want to go there and get on IG, take all these pictures. I ain't got time for all that. I'm like, you just went to the game with your girls. Do that. Oh, they charging way too much money for this game. I'll be damned if I'm spending $1,000 to sit down there and yell at LeBron just to get thrown out. No, that's too much. Oh, well, if they sit me next to Bronny James, that's going to be something. I'm trying to sit next to Savannah. It's Savannah in town, and I know something. Yeah, Savannah at the game. Now, it's a whole nother party. I'll be, hey, Savannah. How you doing, baby? She can be, what? I said, how you doing, baby? Oh, yeah. I mean, anybody on the Bulls is his favorite player. But Coby White was like one of his favorites. It's the Bulls. His favorite player is Michael Jordan. You can't tell him nothing. Michael Jordan, he wasn't even alive when Jordan was playing. but Jordan is his favorite player. But anybody on the Bulls, he riding with. Mm-hmm. He said, I told y'all Silver protected the Lakers all season. I know. That's what they do. Let me see who the Lakers are playing next. That would be crazy to see who the Lakers play next and they get that cracking. What's up, Ro?
Well, I didn't get the notification last night, so I don't know if you did a live on the Knicks last night. I didn't get no notification.
Oh, it's all right.
Yeah,
We all understand what it is. You know, when the Knicks win, you show up. We get
No, well, here's the thing. You haven't done a live on the Knicks win. The Knicks, if the Knicks lost 26 games, you've done 26 live on the Knicks.
No, we did a whole live, and the Knicks just happened to lose. It ain't our fault.
What can be? Oh,
y'all still talking about the Knicks losing, man?
Oh no, Ro wasn't here. No, he just came in. See, Nux was at the game yesterday, man. See, Ro wasn't here. He was hiding yesterday.
I told you I didn't get no notifications, man. Trust me, when somebody talk about my Knicks, I pull up, especially you.
Man, the Knicks is trash. No disrespect, bro.
Yeah, okay, it's all right. We'll see.
But y'all did get that victory tonight, though.
Hey,
yeah,
did I say? Did I tell you what was that? That wasn't you saying that Washington was gonna win, was it?
Hell no. We knew that Washington was going to get thrashed by the Knicks.
That was dude. He ain't here tonight.
That was that LeBron. I think I was that LeBron fan from last night.
Yeah, he was all in that. Washington go win. Watch what I was like, dude, they finna get beat by double digits. They get blown out tomorrow.
The problem is Tibbs done lost the role.
Man, the problem is y'all hating. Y'all need to let Bron be 40 years old. He ain't supposed to be running back in defense.
So
you're right. He's supposed to be on the floor. You're right.
Or his son. Neither him or his son need to be on the damn floor.
His son ain't on the floor. His son he on that floor sparingly. Like every 3 minutes, he on the floor.
You don't need to be in the league at all.
He's in there to wipe up the sweat or to hit the floor and clean up the wet spots and get his ass off the floor.
Man, Bron literally is coming back from a groin injury. See, no, you got to give him a little credit.
Man, here we go.
Growing. Yeah.
Here we go.
He did just come back from an injury. He's 40 years old, man. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all.
Here we go.
I'm getting old. I can't recover that. I can't even recover the same way. So,
well, you get on that balcony, you can recover that fast.
Exactly.
Man, that has yet to be proven yet. Until somebody
just like
drug test my man, I don't
just like how his
it.
foot was messed up too, right? And he was the fastest to recover from that too, huh?
Yeah, but we don't hear that when Bron have a good game, do we? We don't hear that.
Nah,
we don't.
It's just that he's the GOAT. He's the king. As soon as something go wrong, oh, my foot is hurt. I pulled my groin. I went to the dentist and he extracted a tooth. So yeah, there's always something with him, man.
You saw that one play where he was the first first man back in transition, right?
Mm-hmm.
And dude ran right by him, right? Why was he the first guy on offense? As soon as he shot the three, Bron broke out.
Because that's LeBron, man.
Got blown out by a white boy. Exactly.
Don't play no
LeBron's 40
defense. That's
years
why he can
old,
sprint
man.
so
Them
fast.
defense
Now
days
he's
is
40 years old.
over. Like
Now he's 40.
he's
Retired.
40. He's 40, dog.
No.
He's
Okay.
40 to the 12th
Get on a
degree.
minutes limit then. If he's 40, get on a minutes limit. That's what everybody else. That's what Kareem did. That's what Duncan did. Duncan ain't playing no more than 30 minutes. But Duncan was on the All NBA defensive team at 39.
Yeah, but Duncan was never the face of the league like this guy
Duncan
is.
was a real player. Duncan had something called skill.
Because Duncan didn't pad his stats. He worried about winning. LeBron
This is
doesn't
true.
worry about winning.
He wasn't playing stat ball. He was out there. His stats was just showing up because he was winning. He was
Tim
playing
Duncan
the
was
league.
boring as hell too. You ain't even want to see
Okay,
nothing
but he
about Tim
won.
Duncan.
Man,
I
it
mean,
don't
he
matter if he was
boring as
born. He
hell.
was efficient and he
He
won
was
5
boring as
championships.
hell. You did not. Tim Duncan was never exciting. You could never lie to me
what
and
I
tell
mean?
me that.
Exciting.
Neither
Who
is
was
Jokic, but he got 3 MVPs, ain't he?
I mean,
Man,
what
that was
was
the
he
most boring MVPs you ever heard.
But he still
Steve
got them
showed
though.
all 17 of LeBron's points, and they
His
were
nickname
all
is the big
cherry picked.
fundamental. He's the big fundamental.
All
See, he got
17
the
of
boring.
LeBron's points were
He got the
cherry
weakest nickname.
picking layups.
I don't see
LeBron scored. You showed all of his points tonight. He was cherry picking every time.
Oh
Man,
yeah.
listen, dog. He getting back his footwork, dog. He getting back
His footwork.
the footwork.
LeBron never had no footwork, even in high school, his first years, none of that.
Yep.
All he is
Who
just
was
all he
Michael
is a
Jealous?
freight train.
Bro,
Yep.
he got the
He's a
best gather
transition
steps in the
basketball
NBA
player.
history.
That's it.
The
He
best. You
got
talking about the best crab dribble in NBA history?
No, I'm talking about those first 2 little steps. You know, those first 2 Euro steps. Don't nobody got a stronger step than him.
Them big heavy ass feet, I guess nobody would have no more stronger Euro step than him.
Right.
And
See,
then
Kobe
you
even
get to
told him
push.
that.
You
You
get
better
to do
watch
the
that Kobe
Heisman pose.
detail.
And you get to
Kobe
do the
detail
Heisman pose on
about
everybody.
LeBron. Come on, bro.
Kobe detail. Kobe talked about how LeBron literally has the strongest gather step in the NBA history. You can
Because
literally.
he's an explosive athlete, man.
That's what I'm telling y'all. He's a once in the gods, like
Here we go.
once
Here we go.
in a
There we,
lifetime type of athlete
we
right here,
can
dude.
end the stream. Everybody go to
Name a
bed.
dude
Once
that's
in
40
the
years old that's still gonna run and jump
Oh
like
my
he
God,
is
here we
right
go.
now.
The man on drugs,
Last
bro.
time
We
I seen
already
Michael
know
Jordan
this,
at
bro.
40, he couldn't even
Now we
move his
bringing up
feet.
Michael Jordan. Y'all always talk about Michael Jordan when it comes to LeBron, bro.
Because Michael Jordan at 40 didn't have no knees.
Because you know Michael Jordan's the GOAT and he done surpassed him.
Michael
Man,
Jordan
fuck
at
all
40
that.
didn't have a player that was the best player in the game on it, leading the team.
On his team, he playing with.
Man, he had Richard Hamilton over there. He had Jerry Stackhouse.
Dog, who are these people you talking about?
You don't know Richard Hamilton no more? You don't know?
Rip
You don't know?
Hamilton.
You realize
won
Richard
it
Hamilton
when
was
he went to the
traded.
Pistons.
Yeah, he was traded for Stackhouse.
Exactly.
So those two. Hey, I know Jerry Stackhouse was the lead.
How many All-Star games did
Jerry Stackhouse got removed from the 76ers when they got Allen Iverson, and that was Allen Iverson's
But he was the
rookie year.
lead. I think he led the league.
That tells you a
scoring.
lot about Jerry Stackhouse.
When did he?
And Jerry Stackhouse was a really good player back then.
Yeah, he led the league in scoring.
Led the league in scoring. When?
No, he didn't. He averaged 29.
When did Jerry Stackhouse ever lead the league in scoring, bro?
He averaged 29 1 year with the Pistons, and when they were terrible.
I thought it was that year.
So that means he was
Not
just
with the Bulls.
getting a bunch of shots
Not
on a
with the Wizards,
bad
I
team.
mean. Not with the Wizards. Come on, y'all have to stop this. Jordan came back with no training camp. Just stepped on the court and still was dropping 27 a game. Still had
Yeah, but he's not bigger than LeBron. He's not faster than LeBron. He's not stronger than LeBron. You know, that's all dudes gonna say.
Well, Mike
Shit,
wasn't on
aggravating.
Man, Mike didn't have it. That's all. That's all you got to say.
You're right. Mike didn't have no roids.
Fraudulent.
Mike didn't have no roids.
Would y'all stop with this LeBron stuff? You see what? Look, if you take the cherry pick layups out, LeBron's like 0 for 10 tonight.
Oh, of course.
Man,
Michael Jordan was actually cooking the Kevin Garnett's of the world, the Tracy McGrady's of the world on real plays.
Michael Jordan got a couple easy baskets on the floor, dog. It's basketball. We all gonna take an easy basket when it's there.
At 39-40, no, he wasn't. Okay.
Bullshit. At 40 years old, he was trying to look for an easy basket.
Bro, the fact of the matter is,
back in 2001, Jerry
Jordan
Stackhouse was
going
second
against
behind in the
Iverson,
league in
Tracy
scoring behind Iverson.
McGrady. He was
That was
going
when
against
Paul Pierce, Ray
elite.
Allen, Vince
Yeah,
Carter,
he going up against them. Y'all going up against Coby White
Kobe
and the Bulls
Bryant.
with Josh Giddey. Josh Giddey just got
Zealous.
told they talked about him like he was the greatest defender ever, like he was Ryan Artest somebody. We couldn't get past the physicality of Josh Giddey. I'm like, that's probably the first time I've ever heard that in my life.
Buzelis, and Nick Vukovic. That's who had y'all on smash tonight. Who was guarding
Buzelis might be rookie of the year.
Who was guarding
Buzelis might be rookie of the year.
Don't tell me that.
Yeah, Buzelis messed up my damn sheet, hitting all the threes. I'm like, man, damn, slow down. You doing the damn thing.
Well, you know he gonna hit those threes if LeBron ain't gonna guard him because he's a power forward, right? He's a 4, right?
The Bulls was supposed to have been tanking once they traded Zach LaVine. They've been playing better since they got rid of him.
Oh yeah,
They're supposed to have been tanking.
Tell you, I've been saying
They're supposed to trade it.
Man,
They're supposed to have been traded Dončić too, but they
just found
kept
another way
Dončić.
to win. That don't mean they played better. They just found another way to win without him.
No, Coby White was the best guard they had all along. They didn't realize.
Yep.
I mean, they did realize.
I knew that sitting on my couch that he was better than LeBron and anything that they talked about. I'm like, look, I don't know.
He was good since
Man, listen, dog.
And I felt like when he
we
came
go.
in the NBA,
If we gotta take a prime
shot.
LeBron over a prime goddamn Coby White, I'm taking the prime LeBron. I'm not even looking at Coby White.
Prime LeBron, I'll take Coby White.
All right, you sit with him. You gonna sit right. You gonna sit with that. No rings. You ain't gonna win nothing with that.
Shoot, you ain't gonna win nothing with LeBron.
LeBron ain't win no rings without Dwayne Wade. Remember that now.
Somebody else to lead the team.
Y'all gotta remember Coby White
Listen,
knocked out.
Tim Duncan had no super teams, and he got more rings than LeBron. How about that?
Yep.
But y'all gotta remember Coby White knocked out that Duke team. He was a freshman.
Yeah, he did that.
It was nice.
And Kobe, where the Bulls gonna be at in the playoffs, though? That's where I'm gonna tell you.
Bulls ain't got no team.
Like when he came.
I'll tell you what. They're gonna give.
Mike didn't have a Kyrie
I'll tell you what. They're gonna give. They're gonna be a tough out in the playoffs.
You heard JJ Redick say we need to avoid playing because y'all only 3. Minnesota's only 3 games behind.
See, that's how you do it when you the king out there.
Right, that's how you do it, right? Taking pictures, looking at pictures of yourself.
But I'm gonna just ask this question: how can you sit there and support a grown man and sitting there taking some gay ass picture like this in front of a football stadium?
First off, he over there acting like. First off, this is a kingly picture right here. You don't know
How the
nothing
hell's that
about
a kingly picture? He crossing his legs like he Dwayne Wade, bro.
Narcissist, man. I told you that's what a narcissist.
But y'all be sucking this man off so much, bro. Like that shit be gay as hell, bro.
Y'all gotta love this.
Damn, y'all get on my nerves when it comes to this LeBron dude, bro. Ain't no pause. That's how y'all be acting about this man, dog.
Instead of getting themselves
Y'all
ready
the
for
reason
the
why
game,
he do stupid shit like this.
This is what they made a whole R&B song ready for the game.
LeBron's so full of himself, man.
I don't see nothing wrong with this.
Obviously, you don't see nothing wrong with this.
Like nothing wrong with this.
You wouldn't see nothing. How old you is? 23.
What's wrong with it? He worked hard for this shit. He did.
He worked hard for this shit. How he worked hard for this shit by conning the whole NBA?
Yo, he got a picture of himself. Like, come on now.
On
This
a
nigga
football
doing too much,
stadium. Look at
man.
this nigga.
Like, come on, man.
The nigga ain't got the shit in his house. He got the shit in
I
front of
wish
the
this
football
dude
stadium.
just retire, man. I'm tired
Like,
of his
nobody
ass,
cares
man.
about this nigga no more, bro. Like, get him the fuck out of here.
Like, he a billionaire, man. What's he still doing
I don't
playing
give a fuck if
basketball?
this nigga was a trillionaire. That don't mean shit to me.
Man,
And why is he still playing basketball though?
Because
why is he still playing basketball?
Like, come on, man.
Yeah, that's definitely giving off D-Wade vibes.
That's it, man.
Michael Jordan, if he was a
Here we go with
billionaire,
Michael Jordan
wouldn't be still playing basketball.
Here we go with Michael Jordan again.
What? Okay, what?
I'm just saying.
Michael Jordan ain't played in 20 years. Why you keep bringing up Michael Jordan?
Everybody keep bringing up
Well, I'm
Michael
just saying,
Jordan.
Mike, if he was a billionaire when he was playing, he wouldn't have been still playing basketball. That's all I'm saying. This
But
dude
he
is
wouldn't be
full of
doing no
himself, man.
zesty ass shit like that though.
Man, this not
Nah,
zesty,
Mike
bro.
wouldn't
It's
have been
a
doing
new
no
age,
zesty,
bro.
Mike will be taking niggas' heads off every single night.
How was that zesty,
right?
bro? Like literally, he has a picture with him. It's just with a cup in his hand.
No, man,
Bro, you
he's
see,
just
you
full of
looking at a
himself,
picture with a
man.
cup in his hand. This man is having a fruity ass picture in front of a football stadium.
Man,
Like,
first
come
off, it's
on,
No
him.
man.
bitches
It's not even a.
nowhere,
He
man.
ain't gonna, why can't he have the picture in his house? He doing this shit to let y'all know, like, yo, y'all just worship me.
I'm
I'm
the
y'all
king.
king. Y'all
Bro,
really
he been
think this nigga's
he
an
been putting
emperor
in
or
work for
something. He's just
20
a damn
years.
basketball player, man.
Bro,
Stop,
it's
bro.
20 years, bro. Like this nigga has
I don't
literally,
give a fuck if it was 100 years. And that means
yo,
what?
bro.
Yo, the
He earned his
Grizzlies,
credit.
I want to see them play the Grizzlies in the
Nah, you
playoffs.
forgetting
They're
the
gonna
defending
get knocked out
champion.
in 6
If
games.
they play the Grizzlies in the playoffs, man, the NBA is they gonna rig the whole shit for the
They gonna
Lakers to
win
get
that. I
past
ain't
them.
gonna lie.
Ja
Gonna beat the
Morant and them
Lakers.
young boys are gonna be on their heads, man.
Listen,
Desmond
I like
Bain,
Ja. He from my state, but
Jaren
nah.
Jackson Jr. They're
The
gonna be
league
on those
about done
dudes'
with Ja,
heads,
bro.
man.
That
Yeah,
Memphis thing about
Zach
over with.
Edey. Come on, man. They got the
Only
bigs to
team that
match
could
with
be
the
out, the only
Lakers.
team that could put out the Lakers is probably the Nuggets or something, maybe.
Nah, it'll be the Thunder.
Oh, you lost your mind, man. You
That's
got
if the
SGA.
league
You
want
got
that to happen.
SGA out there, man.
Man,
If they
I
play
still don't
SGA,
believe
that's
in
a
that.
4-game
Yo, I
sweep.
still don't believe the NBA want the OKC to win. Like, nah, as
They
much they
don't.
the number one seed, they
They
do not
might
want to.
not. They might
They
not.
don't.
I mean, they were the number one seed last year. They was
And
out
you
in the
see what
second
happened
round.
to them. you see what happened
Yeah, they
to
was
them,
out in the
right?
second
Yeah,
round.
but
I
Yeah,
Luka's
they
think
was.
in
I
LA
think what it
now.
boiled down to was matchups. I honestly think that they match up better. I mean, it may sound like cat, but they match up better with OKC than what they do against the Nuggets because of their front court.
Yeah, they
You
front,
gotta
but
look at it that
They don't
way.
got the same front court.
Right. So
Jaxson Hayes is going to get exposed in the playoff.
yeah, but if they couldn't beat
They're
the Nuggets already without with Anthony Davis, what you think they're gonna do with him without him? So y'all
Of
gotta look
course.
at it that way. It's about the basketball is about matchups. They
But
don't
the
match
Nuggets
up
got
well with
defense.
the Nuggets. I think they
The
match
Nuggets
up
got the
better with
same.
OKC.
But the
Who?
yeah, I
problem is
was
the
With the
Nuggets got the
Lakers?
same defensive
but
problems
they ain't got
that the
no
Lakers got.
bigs.
They don't
I
match
mean,
up well with
OKC is big
with
too.
Memphis.
What'd you say?
They don't match up well with Memphis either.
They don't match
I
up
mean,
with
that guy
anybody
they
with
who
fast
that center
guards.
they got that they drafted Ely. What's his name?
Easy.
Zach
Zach
Edey.
Edey.
I
Zach
mean, he
Edey,
all right. He
cool.
ain't all that though. He all right. I mean,
Because they're not
I don't fear
developing him.
him.
That's why.
Man, he's stiff.
That's what I was about to say. Like
I
he
saw him
ain't
hitting
running his ass
threes.
around.
Stiff
I
as
saw him hitting
hell.
threes one of
He
those
got
games.
the height, but yo don't got no coordination. Like, god
They
damn.
got Jaren Jackson Jr. They got a couple bigs. Jaren
Jared
Jackson
Jackson
Yeah,
Jr.
Jr.
He all right.
I
He all
don't
right. He
like
like a
Jared
strike.
Jackson.
Like
Yeah,
he
he
like he
more than a
down there
height.
like
He
that.
nice. That boy nice. I don't know what the fuck he talking about.
Y'all tripping.
Like
You
Nas
tripping.
Reed to
What
me.
Dorian
He all right.
Finney-Smith did
You know
tonight?
what? That's
2
exactly
points.
who I compare him to.
And
Nas
John
Reed. He
Thank you.
Morant.
match
I was
up
They
gonna
got
better.
say
this.
Nas Reed be perfect for him.
They like the same player to me.
John
I mean,
Morant
but
jump
when I
out the
be looking at the
sky, man.
stats, he only get like six
And that's
rebounds,
all
and
he
he
got.
tall
And
for
I
a
Yo,
love
wing.
I
Morant
want to see.
pause, but
I
that's
want to
all he
see John
got. I mean,
Morant
he can
dunk
run.
on
He can
LeBron
run the
so bad.
offense, but he take too many jump shots for me, man. He need to run the offense better. The team look better without Morant.
Nah,
The
I don't know
team look
about
better
that.
without Morant. That
I
sounds
don't know
Yes, the
about
team
that.
look
absurd.
That's
better
crazy.
without Morant,
That
bro.
sounds absurd, boy.
That's not absurd, bro. The team looks better without him. The ball movement's better without him. When he's on the bench, they move the ball. When he's on the floor, he hogs the ball, bro.
Cause he the only one who can score. Everybody else
What
gonna
about the
score.
Desmond Bain
Warriors?
can score too,
Straight.
bro. I mean, he's swole as hell for shooting threes, but he's a good
Yeah.
player, dog.
I mean, I
I
get what you saying,
What,
bro.
I get what you're saying, but
But
they literally are scoring just based on like breakdowns of defense,
what
like the
about
defensive.
Steph and them? You think they can make it?
nah,
Oh hell
the
yeah, they
Lakers
going
ain't
to the
No,
done.
Western
no.
Conference.
Nah, the Warriors, that shit over with. They
They
just
they
they just
did.
to
They
get
They
done.
got
ratings.
Jimmy
That's it.
Butler.
They for ratings. They'll be out by the first round.
Now, if
That's
Durant
Western
decides to take
Conference
his
right there.
ass back,
Steph
back
hurt
there next
again.
year,
I don't think
then
Steph's
he'll be
body
all
will
right.
hold up for the
Steph
playoffs.
not hurt,
Man,
man.
he got-
Steph was taking a mental break. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Nah, he landed straight down his back, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He hurt. He
He'll be
old.
all right, man.
But
He
I'll tell you
tough,
this:
right?
they getting out that first round.
Who?
The Warriors.
And who they match up with right now to
And
playoffs start?
now if they slip into the play-in, they go and
They number
play.
6.
If they play Denver in the first round,
They done.
They'll
the
lose.
Warriors ain't getting out the first round. Yeah,
If they play the Clippers, they'll lose.
The
and
Clippers.
they play the Clippers. I don't think they're
We
gonna
could
play the
beat.
Clippers.
We can beat the Clippers. Now Denver, yeah, we may have a problem.
The Lakers,
You're a
now if the
Warriors
Lakers,
fan.
if they play the
Hell
Clippers,
yeah.
they're not getting out the first round.
If they play who?
The Clippers. If the Lakers play the Clippers in the playoffs, that'd be a good matchup.
There you go,
I don't
right
think that
there.
actually happened. They'll never.
Look at him doing left cheek, right cheek. There you go.
Dropping
Papa.
it low. Seen that
Man,
last
first off,
night.
Cino, you don't know nothing about how them young boys dance.
This man 40 years old. Ain't nothing young about this motherfucker.
Say, yup.
Yo,
So
LeBron,
that's how
what
you
you?
dance.
Yup,
That's
that's
how
my
you
dance right
dance.
there.
I
Yup.
don't be dancing like that in the club. You know, I be
Yeah,
post
you
on the
dancing.
wall.
You on
This
that
nigga
pocket.
6'7" dropping it low, but that's y'all king.
Where's
Though.
Savannah?
They got some
He
young boys
dancing
that dance
by
like that.
himself.
Not me, but not
Yup,
me.
that's how we do it in
I'm a little
Ohio.
old.
Yeah, look,
Yeah.
look,
Ron out here doing
that's my
left
Diddy
cheek,
bop.
right cheek.
Or watch the
Doing
pole.
left cheek, right cheek. Look at
Yeah,
him. Look
get
at him.
that.
God damn, what he doing that dance for, Savannah?
Nah, he doing it for
No,
Mav Carter.
himself. He's doing it for everybody.
He said he doing it for Mav Carter.
Yeah.
Doing it for
That was
Matt
funny.
Carter. Like,
He said,
don't
yeah.
tell me that, yo.
I went to the
That's
free
y'all
Diddy.
king, bro. That's
Look at
y'all
his
king. That's
face.
how
Though.
he
I
act
don't like
behind
the way
closed
his
doors.
face look right here.
Why does nigga always wear a do-rag like he got waves, man?
He don't.
You
He
never
don't
gonna
got
have
no
waves.
waves.
Never
This
gonna
nigga
have
ain't got no
waves.
damn hell. He always wear the fucking do-rag, man.
I'm going to do this for Diddy when they free him.
Yeah,
Look at
drop
him.
it low for him. You know what I mean? Been working on my Diddy bop, D.
I just don't like the way he looking over his shoulder like that. Like,
Yeah,
He's popping it.
you know what I'm
I told you,
saying?
he's doing left cheek,
Yo,
right
Wade, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
boy, what
I
he
done
got
figured it out
going
now.
on?
He in there doing left cheek, right cheek. I told you, this y'all fruity goat, and y'all can
Bruh.
keep the fruity goat.
The fruity goat. No,
Hey,
no,
yo,
this
Cino,
ain't what.
Cino, show him that other picture from SNL. Show him the video from SNL.
Oh yeah, they've all seen that one.
For
Nah,
real?
don't show me my man with no wig on, yo.
Oh no, you can see Progressive with wig on now. People forgot about that now.
Man, see, Brian be doing wild shit. Like, nah.
Oh, that's
This how
y'all
you
king.
man.
That's y'all king.
Listen, dog. I like him on the court. Outside this court, I don't know who this man is.
This is
That
who
man
this
is
man
not the
is.
guy I brought the jersey of.
Nah, that's him.
No,
that's when he
that's
was jumping
not.
out the gym.
My
Look
man
at-
sold his soul to Diddy.
Oh,
That's when he was
Lord.
jumping out the gym. Early Braun.
What is he
Cleveland
dancing?
Braun.
Wow, why they got a whole
Because
choreography going
that's a
on?
LeBron horror picture show. That's right.
Like, I'm mad he got this Paula Abdul choreography going on. Like, what the fuck? Kick his ass wearing these damn shit.
Queen James, boy, I tell you.
Nah,
See, Michael Jordan would never. See, my GOAT, Michael Jordan, would never do nothing like that.
Man, I think Michael Jordan with a little.
Say, Papa, can I learn moves like that?
I swear I seen Michael Jordan with a wig on.
You ain't seen
Nah, that was his actual hair before he shaved it. That wasn't no wig.
Yo, yo,
He
your
talking about,
Bronny
yo.
impression, Cino, be hilarious.
Dude.
Papa.
I'm like, dude, I hope that ain't him, bro. I hope Bryce watch your videos.
Yo, that guy talking mean about me, Papa. Yeah, I'm gonna get him. Yo, Rich, we gotta get this man off the internet. Doing too much. Make Bronny cry. Savannah over here laughing at me.
Oh, that is not cool. Like, how did you find this video of him? I know he deleted that.
He talking about where you find this video.
He said, "Come on,
Who's
girl.
this dude
Get over here,
Karceno?
girl."
We got to take his page down. Who's this dude Karceno? Let's take his page down.
No.
I'm still the king.
Nah, look at this. This don't look right,
Hey, you about to
bro.
get all this
This guy
tonight.
named Karceno's talking about me how I
I just don't like the
play.
way he broke it down right there. Like, what
And the
about that
pose,
part? That
pose with his shoulders all sink in and
Right.
shit.
He's like, I come up with every excuse for LeBron, but I can't find one for this.
this what I was like, what you doing?
Kyrie, like, I'm stuck.
I'm like, I'm shocked. Like, this is what they do in Atlanta. Like, no.
Hey,
This
dude
is,
yesterday was like, that ain't him. That ain't Bron. That's
No, man, that's AI generated. Nah, that's your boy.
whoa,
That's
whoa.
him.
Yeah.
That's him.
That's all him. Bro, acting like Tank when he was in the kitchen.
He said, hold
I
up,
ain't like when Tank
hold up.
did that, and he from
Think you ain't
Baltimore.
nobody
I
look.
know I didn't like it. My mom from Baltimore. I did not like that. None of that. None of them actions tell me a Baltimore nigga. No.
Right. I'll tell you, all the Laker fans with the bed.
Boy,
They
if
got
Cino ever put that up in crypto, boy, that should be funny.
Oh my goodness.
Nah, I ain't going front. I'm a Lakers fan, but you know, I be agreeing with a lot of stuff Cena be saying. You know, but I'm a Lakers fan. Though my favorite player of all time is Kobe. But
Oh, well, then you know better. You know
Man,
better.
nah,
I
I mean,
feel for you,
I
bro.
agree. Cena makes some great points. That's why I subscribe to his channel. You know what I mean? I don't
Yeah,
discount what
right.
he's saying. You
Right.
know,
LeBron
I
You
is
mean,
a
I,
cross
seen when we was the
dressing.
Lakers were the Lakers, right? This dude
I
that came
mean,
in here and brought the team down to his worst. I'm like,
Boy, he done
man,
brought him
mm-hmm.
down to his knees. God
they
dang.
ain't never spent this much money on this for Kobe.
Yo, why you keep playing that, man? Take that
It's the
down.
dance when you say that. They ain't never spent that much money for Kobe. This man get the dance.
Yeah.
I just can't help
You
but
said
laugh.
brought it
Kobe
down to his knees. Whoa,
and Kobe
that's
roll off in his
hard.
grave right
Whoa.
now, shaking his head, soft.
Yep.
Bruh.
Soft.
I try to make
Hey,
it so many
you all
excuses.
motherfuckers mad y'all knees can't bend like that no more, nigga. That's how that shit is, man.
Oh
Oh, here
yeah,
we go.
I feel it. I'm getting old. I'm hitting that 30. I can't bend no
I
Damn,
don't
more.
you
want
just
my
hitting
knees to
30?
bend like that.
He said, I don't want my knees to bend. Oh
Oh
Lord.
man. I
I
mean,
mean,
the
Hey
way
man, that
he
tell
over
Austin.
there doing the damn jump on it, jump on
Jump
on
on
it.
it.
Yeah,
Look,
motherfuckers.
why?
Well,
You never see LeBron and like D Wade hanging out no more. I will say
they
that.
Hey,
don't
I'm
really
gonna tell
mess
y'all
with each
something.
other
because
like that.
Look, I
Wade
made
ain't
a
cool with Bron no
I made
more.
a statement.
after
I made a
he
statement
traded
saying
Wade.
Austin
That
Reeves
was
was the
it.
next D Wade.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, man, I take that back.
When
Austin
he
Reeves
sent
defense is
Wade
horrible,
back
man.
to Miami, that's what did it. It was like,
Yep.
who are you to send me out there?
No, Wade ain't got it no more. What the
Send him
hell
out.
was
Yeah,
that?
man. Hey, look,
Oh, that's
I've been seeing these
Brian.
past few games, man. Austin Reeves been blowing the games. I'm looking at it. Austin Reeves defense is horrible.
And what the fuck is he doing now? Motherfucker got a
What's
mohawk?
Brian on? Brian.
Ain't
Like,
no broad, that's
Yeah,
him.
Austin Reeves gotta get
boy,
better on
he
the
Yeah,
playing
look
defensive
too
at
end.
him.
much.
But he definitely gonna be an
Listen,
I
all-star.
heard a
LeBron always
Playboy
been a
Yeah, he
short, but
riding with it.
golly.
He riding
LeBron
with it.
always been a
Come on,
goofy
Diddy.
ass
This
nigga.
is
Come
Playboy
on,
Bron
Diddy.
right here. This ain't even like golly.
Come
LeBron
on,
staying in
Diddy.
shape. LeBron
Yeah,
staying in shape with
I
these
see his
moves.
shape.
LeBron staying in
That's
He
shape,
right.
doing the
man. That's a
bunny
That's
goofy
right.
hop.
ass nigga if I ain't never
He
seen
thought we
one.
waiting for you to get home, Diddy.
Yeah,
Goofy
I
I'll
give
be
ass
it to
waiting
him.
nigga.
for
He
you.
entertaining as hell though. He's an
Yeah,
entertaining motherfucker.
I
goofy
say
ass
that. I'm
nigga.
like,
He got
bro, you
an
can't tell me
afro.
nobody
Goofy
else
ass
was
nigga. He
entertaining
was
you
with
like
an
this.
Like
afro.
he is a living reality TV show.
Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, attention whore.
He talking
He
about hey,
ain't
hey,
been
hey,
rapping.
hey.
Hey, hey, hey,
LeBron,
hey.
Yo,
LeBron is
you
an
over there
attention
having
whore.
too
That's all.
much fun, yo.
Goofy
Y'all,
ass
hey,
nigga.
y'all
He
heard
a
what he said.
Jangalang,
Ain't nothing like a
jangalang,
bench warmer.
jangalang.
he a can, he a
Oh
can,
no.
he a can. Hey, he a can, he a goofy ass nigga. He a sitting there. Goofy
But
ass
that's the nigga that Stephen A. Smith is scared of, man. No, bro.
What's LeBron doing over there, man?
Man,
He
come
look
on.
like he
Don't do
ready
that.
for a
Don't do
puppy
that.
party.
Don't do that.
Oh
Don't do
shit,
that.
What you
outlaw
mean?
back in.
Yeah, outlawed and
What's
made
up,
it back.
man?
He fell up. He came in for that. At least he showed up for that Knicks live stream.
Oh
I
Yeah,
tell
yeah,
like
I
I
went
said, I
back and
was gonna
watched
show
that.
up,
you tell
man.
y'all Rose said he wasn't gonna get a notification.
Who
You know
said
what
he
you
was gonna
did, so you know.
get notification?
Bronny James MVP.
Who?
Oh,
Who?
God. Look at this, dude. I can't get over this,
Wait,
dude.
who said they wasn't gonna get another?
Like,
Ain't that,
That's your
I'm
guy,
sorry.
Kyrie.
I
look,
love
ain't nothing that
Bron,
he
but
do
this
that
right here
surprised
is
me.
goofy
Look at
to
him.
the
He's
10th
loving
degree.
this. Yes, this is me going.
Bronny was the leading
Ball.
scorer the other night.
Ain't nothing
Boy.
that this
Bronny was
ain't
the
nothing that
leading
this idiot
scorer the
do
other
that
night.
that
That's what I'm trying to tell
Yeah,
you. Hey,
this is how
believe
he
it or
doing in
not,
the shower. He be
believe,
ready
believe it or
himself
not.
smack.
That man ready
Look
for the
at him
puppy
trying to get
party.
himself to smack.
Yeah,
This
he
probably
is the
enough to
rookie of the
scare
year.
Stephen A. off.
Man, you know Savannah there for the money.
I won't be
that's
surprised
it.
Bronny win rookie of the year.
I'll be
He said,
Bronny
"You
Savannah
keep
should
on
win
talking
rookie of
about
the
my
year.
son, and it's gonna be you."
That's all. See, no, you're right. That's all she there for.
Yeah, that's Bronny Daddy right there.
That's Bronny Daddy.
Right, he's like his friends gonna be that young goofy ass daddy again.
That's a shame, bro. That's your father. He acting like this.
What's he don't be
Savannah
saying?
got to be
Papa.
embarrassed at times.
Savannah is embarrassed, but I think she be doing her own thing though. That's just
Well,
me
she
though.
there for the
I
money.
know
She
it. I
knows
look
she
at you too,
is.
right at that game. I'll be like, look, hey,
I don't want to even get a
Uh,
courtside
She don't
seat
be
to a
paying
Lakers
it.
game.
See
he could
that's
She
be
don't be
LeBron
paying
ready.
this
James
idiot
entering
She's
the
motherfucker
there
no
for the
attention.
money. At
That's
this
it.
point,
that's LeBron James entering the puffy party right there.
Uh huh.
He
Yeah,
like,
it's gonna be
hey,
oh
Ain't no
blowout.
Lord,
party.
he
Hey,
walk in the
come
door
Chino.
in,
like
Diddy
that, bro.
Diddy.
I'ma laugh.
Come in, Diddy Diddy
Ain't
Diddy.
no party like a Diddy
Yep.
party.
Ain't no party like
I
Ain't,
saw the
Take
first.
that.
ain't no
I
party like
get
a
it,
Diddy party. That's
bro.
what LeBron said.
Ain't no party like a Diddy party.
Ain't
Yeah.
Yeah, ain't nothing like a Diddy
Take
party.
it,
party
take
like a
that,
Diddy party.
take that, take
God,
that.
hell
No way to
for
treat the
that.
goat. No way to treat the goat.
Yo,
Just
Ain't
do
no
it.
party like a Diddy party. Yeah.
Yeah,
Take
yup,
that.
yup. Come here,
yup.
Diddy.
Yeah.
I must say, don't tell me that's another LeBron song.
Oh yeah, man. Brian loves Spanish music too. Look at him. He can't stop.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my God.
Oh
Look
Lord,
at this thing.
what he doing? Winding his hips up. Look
Nah,
at
that's
him.
definitely AI right there.
Right there is
That's
Ricky
y'all
Cruz.
goat.
Look at
Oh,
this
nah, this
man.
is too far. You whining
That's y'all
now.
goat.
Oh
That's your
Kobe,
hell
you
goat.
no.
never see Kobe doing nothing like that.
Yeah, Kobe
You
Man,
would
He's
never
a
never
see
fake
do
ass
Kobe
that.
Diddy
doing nothing like
Cruz.
that, man.
Kobe Bryant would have slapped somebody if they asked him to do this.
Right. You know, oh hell no.
Man, but
Kobe would never
I
do
know
no.
Look at
Vanessa
him.
was over there dancing with him in this salsa little.
I mean,
See,
look at him. Look
he
how
just
look at his lips. Oh, you can look at him.
Oh,
Then
oh,
his
he
mouth
see
like
he
a
he,
bug.
he see
Lord.
he just want to be an entertainer. That's it. He
Boy,
just
that
want to
dude
be
is
an
ball
entertainer.
You
game
already
all right.
know. He want to be all in the videos and all in the camera. You know that.
Yeah,
He got the
Suge
Oh
game
said.
part
shit.
What
down out
Suge
of
say,
Marvin
outlaw?
Gaye. That's about it.
He want to be all in the videos, all in the camera. You know LeBron
Yeah.
James.
Dancing.
Oh,
Just
So,
like
so
me,
him and
shaking his
so him and
head.
Puffy, so him and Puffy got something in common then.
and look at his lip.
LeBron and
Yep.
Puffy
Look
got
how he's
something in
doing
I
his
common.
don't.
lip. Look how
I
he's doing his lip. That sugar
Look at
coming
him.
out.
Look at him.
You know, you
Yo,
can't hold
don't
it.
tell me
That
that.
sugar coming out.
Don't tell me that Kool-Aid coming out that vein.
Oh, it
No,
is.
You know it is.
That's
Ain't
your
nothing but
goat,
sugar
Kyrie.
in that tank.
God, that
That's
ain't
the
my
real him right there.
That's Kyrie guy there.
Why you think
man.
Dwayne
That's
Wade?
my
I mean,
goat on the court, but off this court, I don't know what he doing.
No, you got the whole package.
Nah, exactly.
Him
You
and
gotta
this,
roll with the
him
punches,
and
man.
Draymond,
this why he ain't no role
him
model
and
right here.
why you
So
think
so
Dwight
this the guy
Howard
that
and
him and
Draymond.
Draymond be
got the same
praying
career?
together.
That's the
It's
definition
already
Him
a
of
and
fully
goat.
picture
Draymond
him and
Green be
Draymond.
dancing together.
It's
That's the
already a
Him
fully
and
definition
picture
of
him and
Draymond be
goat.
Draymond
dancing
in the
together.
club together.
I told you, him and Mav Carter, they best friends for a reason.
Oh
Hey,
Lord,
that's what he really meant when he said he more than an athlete. That's what he
That
really
Yeah,
man
meant.
Look at him.
I'm a
spicy.
salsa dancer. Look at
Look at him. Look at him. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's right.
oh
I can do that too now. Watch out there now. I got it now.
I'm a jack of all trades.
Ricky
Know what I mean?
Martinez right
Victor Cruz
here.
got it
God
from me.
damn.
I'm the one that taught him how to dance.
Fruity ass nigga here. Sit
See, I got my little Ricky Martin thing going on too. Now look at it.
hey.
Run for your life.
Show the picture of him and
Oh, that was
Draymond
nice.
lap dancing.
Hey, run for your
And Shannon
life.
Sharp looking at him like how Damon was on
Yeah, that's
Friday
why
after
him and
next.
Shannon gonna be there. Shannon gonna be, oh yeah, take that, Michelle.
Oh yeah, Yeah, you know Shannon. Shannon was old.
You know,
Shannon looking at him like he's Damon.
I'm gonna call you
That man was
Michelle
ready
tonight,
to
bro.
run for LeBron
Call
James.
you Michelle. Come on.
Yeah, and I'm pour honey on you too, goat.
Take that.
God
Come on,
damn.
Michelle. Their mama
Big
shit.
ass niggas. God,
Yep,
hey,
yep,
she
yep,
big
yep.
He talking about,
with
yep,
them. She big
yep.
with some big old.
Their mama shit. Their mama
Some
shit.
big old blamers over here.
That
Oh,
my,
LeBron the GOAT. He the GOAT.
that
Yep.
my goat right there.
Yep.
Goat James.
you go.
I'm bringing my goat mask too, James.
And wear my goat mask when I'm riding it. Come on.
Yeah. With this
Bend it
Hennessy in this black and mild.
Black and mild. Ain't
It
no
smell like
pineapple.
sexy Hennessy in that room, bro.
You ain't been to Uncle Shay house.
Ryan Clark a
Uncle
hoe.
Shay house. Once I locked the door, he ain't out.
Ryan Clark be cooning too much for me.
Oh,
Yeah, real talk. I heard that bullshit he said.
Yeah,
Man, Ryan Clark,
what Ryan Clark talking about?
man, he be cooning too,
You
man.
never.
Where you going, Kanye?
If y'all been watching him since he came on, every year he gets worse and worse. Ryan Clark turned into, I'm serious, he gonna be light skinned by the time his career over. He gonna be completely changed.
Man,
Nah, he
everybody
do
know
be
Ryan
good,
Clark a
though.
company man, dog.
Yeah, he is a company man.
Like
Ryan
he want that
Yeah,
Stephen
he
A.
rocking
Smith
with
position.
Ryan Clark. Well, what
Yeah,
Ryan
Yeah,
Clark did?
he want that Stephen A. Smith position.
What you think about that, Cino?
Well, me
Ryan
and
Clark.
Ryan Clark, I just sent him a message, and I want him to respond to it because, we still upset about what he did with the Gilbert Arenas thing.
Talking
Oh,
about
what
he
him and
won.
Gilberto did.
Well,
I'm
he
trying to
sat
give him the
down
crown that he
and
won against Kwame Brown and Stino.
yeah, he
Oh,
talking about you won, Gil. We was like, whoa, wait a minute, you just sat down with both of us, and he sat down. There's a video. We all did a video together. Ryan Clark, me, and Kwame Brown, and we
mhm.
sitting there going through it because Gil did some of his stupid tactics that he always do. He take out comments trying to make it look like Channing was talking about Kwame behind his back, which didn't happen. And that's what made Ryan Clark like, man, I wouldn't even deal with a person like Gil. I don't know Gil. I wouldn't even deal with him. Next thing you know, he got Gil on the show. Gil, you won. We like, what?
Right.
You were just on the show talking about this dude, how you would not talk to this dude, man. Like, what the hell are you talking about? And I'm like, I want to talk to you directly because you somebody I thought was on the up and up.
Right.
Mm.
Sound like you was legit. Now you
Right.
switching
So I'm
sides.
like, I'm ready to have a conversation with you.
Nah, I ain't going to lie. So, Cino, what you think about Swag Goo? I kind of that was my favorite one at ESPN.
Swag
Swag
good.
Goo, he all right. He's corporate, but he all right. He ain't no trouble. But Swag Goo is like he won't do nothing.
Man, they should have kept
I mean, I
RG3
know
on
he real
ESPN.
tight with Stephen A.
No,
That's
they
the
weren't gonna
thing.
keep
So he
Yeah, well,
probably
Swag Goo has always
Listen,
been.
RG3, he was corny as hell, but he was still funny for college football.
Yeah, I mean he's good for college football, but his thing is he think he white, and that's
He is white.
Yep.
Same thing with Clark.
No,
They
he
let him
think
know.
he is to us.
No,
we can
he
see right
he
away.
is white. Just
No,
like Pat
He
Mahomes
is
is white.
I know. Robert, no, he blacker than me, but his
Aight.
mind is white.
He talk about skin tone.
Right, his mind is white.
Yeah,
You
there
talking
you go.
about
He keep going around white folk, and white folk looking at him like, but you're not
One
white.
person I like for
you talking
college
about
football, ESPN, is
He talking about he looking at like you're not white.
Nick Saban. That's it.
So you saying
Right,
he's an
'cause he
Oreo?
was like, no, these blacks. I mean,
Yeah, he is.
we're
He a
trying to help.
military kid,
He's dark
man.
on the outside, but cream, white in the inside.
Right.
Oreos.
Pause. We know what you
I
mean,
Pause.
mean,
bro.
he said something crazy the other day. Like, I don't understand. Like, why people just don't, this color thing. Like, we're all one people. Like,
This color thing.
Somebody said they're gonna be not.
we like,
I'm
Oh,
not black.
you remember that guy in the Super Bowl talking about what was it like? Oh yeah, why we gotta have all these black things? And he was black and
Oh,
stuff.
that dude.
Cino was like,
Let's
man, I
find
gotta
him
end
to
this
say.
video, man. This man is pissing me off.
yeah.
Man, there's too many of these cool, man. We already knew what
The
he had.
American flag and the national anthem. Why do we need two national anthems?
Right.
Like that
We
national
already
anthem
know
ain't
what.
nothing about your black ass when they make that national
Right.
anthem.
We already know who he got at home. Ain't no question about that. He got a snap
Dawg.
money.
But nobody complained when they play other national anthems for other countries and everything else. I'm like, dude, you act like
Like
it's just,
Canada
I mean,
for
they
the
got the
NBA.
Yeah.
national anthem. They got all
Yeah.
kinds
Canada
of
does have
anthem.
their own.
Right. You don't hear no Canadians be like, why we gotta play the Canadian anthem at the
All
All-Star?
why we only playing the black one? I'm like,
Right.
I would care.
We always playing the black one.
God, man, we got so many
Like, why we
coons.
playing the black and the American? Because
God.
I'm like, the NFL is 99.9% African American, you dumb motherfucker.
Right.
What
Yeah.
Mexican you running around out there, you stupid
Gotta
motherfucker?
play it.
It's like
I
how
was
many
ready to slap that
percentage
guy.
of cornerbacks are white in the NFL? Like what, 2%? Like, come on,
Yeah.
bro.
2%.
But I'm
2%
like,
of white.
about
You talking about the
80%
Most
QBs?
of
black.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that
QBs
makes
is
no
like
sense.
cornerbacks that are white.
40%.
Yeah,
Mm,
It's like
I'm
40,
like, dude,
30%,
yeah,
40%.
it's about 40%. It's about 40%.
40% of cornerbacks?
You talking about a
Oh,
Caucasian
corner. Oh,
Yeah,
corners. Oh,
Caucasian
no,
cornerbacks.
I said, show me a
corner or
oh, it's like
quarter?
95%.
Corner.
show me
Oh, DBs.
Yeah,
NFL
Oh,
DB.
nah,
player.
ain't no.
I got you.
There's no
Yeah, it's like
Mexican
it's like
NFL
2%.
player. Show me a Mexican
And
NFL.
ain't both of them was on the Eagles. Well,
The
one of them was
last
on the
Mexican
Eagles,
Yeah,
ain't
player I
they on
know
the
is
Chargers.
Mark
So you
Sanchez.
ain't gonna hear the Mexican national anthem.
Right.
the
The only
Mexican national
the
anthem.
last Mexican quarterback was Mark Sanchez, and that was a couple of years
And he ain't even Mexican.
Man,
Hold on,
Cena,
what's in the
stop.
what's in the New England linebacker? What was his name? He used to be on
Teddy
ESPN.
Bruschi.
Wasn't he Mexican?
Hold on, you talking about Junior Seau?
Nah,
No, you
Teddy.
had Tony Hernandez,
Teddy Bruschi?
Junior say
Yeah.
y'all.
Tony Hernandez ain't Mexican. Tony Gonzalez ain't Mexican.
Oh my God, Cena,
Damn.
stop.
He's
What
Puerto
about Teddy
Rican.
Bruschi?
All
I
these
think he's Puerto
Gonzalez names
Rican.
ain't none of y'all Mexican.
Man, what is
What?
Tony Gonzalez?
What?
Well,
Tony
He's
Gonzalez
Puerto
is
Rican, I
Mexican
think.
in history.
God damn.
well,
Tony
I mean,
Gonzalez
he's.
is black.
Oh my
Aaron
God,
Damn, I
Hernandez.
didn't know that.
How'd you get the last name Gonzalez?
Cause his daddy was fucking a Mexican.
his
Oh,
daddy
right.
was fucking a
Damn.
Mexican. Well, you is what your father is. So if his father's black, then yeah, he's black.
God damn.
Damn, Cena.
Aaron Hernandez, best tight end of all time.
Who?
The best tight end of all
Aaron
time.
Hernandez.
Arguably.
Now, if
Wow.
he would have
The
reached his
best
full
tight end of all
potential,
time?
I mean, he was a killer.
Yeah.
He's
if he would have reached
good,
his
but
full
he ain't
potential, we
not lost
probably
the
could
Gaucho.
talk about that. But
He top 5.
I don't. Nah,
He's
that's
not
a
no
reach,
Shannon
though.
I
Sharp.
like Antonio Gates more than
I mean,
him.
He's not no
That's a
Antonio
reach, bro.
Gates.
That's a
Listen,
reach.
at that time,
He's not
Kansas
even
City
he's not even
and
At
paid.
that time, he was better than Gronk.
that Kansas City system was like the
Because Gronk
Patriots
didn't
system
develop
now.
yet, but
So,
as
you
a
know what I'm
pure
saying?
talent,
You
he is
remember,
better than Gronk as a pure talent.
they gave him his
Gronk was putting up the
extension before his rookie deal was up.
You gonna trade
They
Gronk?
gave him his extension before his rookie deal was up. Aaron Hernandez. Then
I mean,
that
Aaron
thing happened.
Hernandez was a dog. I will say that though.
No, he was a
He
dog,
was.
but he
They
ain't
was
like
finna
top
trade
5.
Gronk, and all of the incident happened. And then they ended up trading Gronk. A lot of people didn't even know, but they had traded Gronk, and he wouldn't go to Detroit.
They traded old Drago, man. Damn.
Yeah, they traded Gronk, and
He
the
retired.
trade didn't go because Gronk was going like, I'm retired. So that's
Oh,
what
so
he
he,
pulled up like, I'm finna retire.
we gonna retire and go to the WWE.
Yeah, he was like, I'm gonna retire.
Is
He was gonna retire. Detroit.
y'all know Vernon Davis? He's not even Vernon Davis, in my opinion.
He said Vernon Davis, not even
Damn.
Vernon Davis.
Nah, I think he was better than
didn't
Vernon
retire.
Davis.
He
Vernon
went back
Davis
to
had a
play.
good 1 or 2 years. It wasn't, you know what I'm saying? I mean, he came back
Vernon
off and
Davis
on.
was an athletic freak, but as a
Yeah,
pure
but he
tight
was
end, nah.
49ers, but he wasn't consistent because the system he was in, like I said, Grunk and Tony, all them guys were in tight end systems for them to make them plays like that. Vernon
Antonio
Davis,
Gates.
Antonio Gates was
Gates,
a monster.
Shockey, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
he
I
was a
mean,
monster.
Shit, I'm be honest. A lot of people be sleeping on Greg Olsen, what he was doing for my Panthers now. Bro was nice.
he was all right, you know what
It's
I'm
a
saying?
shame Tom Brady took his job though.
Jimmy Graham was nice too now.
I'm not even gonna mention Jason
is one of the
Witten.
most underrated.
Algie Crumpler was good
Algie
too with the
Crumpler was
Falcons.
serious, you know what I'm saying? With the Falcons, man, like that one of my favorite.
Yeah,
He
no,
was.
Algie Crumpler, he couldn't move. I mean, the thing about Algie, he was fat as hell.
He was
He was a big fat.
He was a
couldn't
fullback.
open because
He called bro a fullback.
Hey,
He was a
hey,
fullback.
Cino, do you think Jason Witten was overrated?
Michael Vick made
Witten was
Algie
cool. He was all right.
Jason Witten.
He was okay.
From the
Jason
Falcons.
Witten.
Jason Witten, a Hall of Famer.
Jason
Jason Witten,
Witten.
first ballot Hall of Famer.
Jason Witten was just consistent. He was a consistent tight end.
this conversation.
Oh, okay.
That dude got no yak at
Who?
all.
Wait,
But
who?
let's talk about Algie Crumpler. He only got that success because he played with Michael Vick. He couldn't run no routes, so he knew how to get open after the play broke down. And that's how Vick would find Algie Crumpler all the time. He would look for him.
Yeah, he would look for him.
Across the middle of the field. That makes sense.
Yeah,
That makes
Michael
sense.
Vick was the player get broken up. Mike making a miss back there. They chasing him down. Algie Crumpler know how to get open after the play breaks down, and how
Makes
to get
sense.
behind the get open, and Vick would find
And
him.
I hate the fucking Falcons, but that makes sense.
And they had to learn how to, saying, okay, the ball ain't gonna be here.
Must be a Saints fan.
I'm a Panther fan. Loud and proud.
And that's what
tight
Patrick
ends.
Mahomes been doing. He been just doing the Michael Vick system. The
Who?
play they run a play. Patrick Mahomes, the play they run, they don't ever run a play, and it works. They don't run a play at damn near at all. They was like, all
I
right, go
hate
out,
that
run this
motherfucker.
play
That
break
nigga so
down,
overrated, bro.
and he just wait on the reaction of the defense. If they over pursue,
Yeah.
5 more times to
I
guys
like Patrick Mahomes. He seems like a good guy.
arcade. Well, I don't give a
He's-
damn.
He more deserving than Tom Brady.
What guy he is.
Here we go.
Family's just
More
weird.
deserving than Tom Brady.
Family weird though.
Family weird. His brother's a flaming. Drake just got through talking about him in the DMs, and I had to agree with Drake on that.
You seen that?
Oh,
I didn't know if that was real. That was real?
Yeah, that's real.
Oh, wow.
Cino.
Hold on. What happened?
His brother's out here flaming, and Patrick is he got about 30% of sugar in his tank too. You see
Well,
the
you
way
can tell by the damn walk.
You see how you walk.
Yeah, exactly.
Like somebody done broke him off right before the game started.
Probably was his brother.
Hey Karceno, what's up with your boy Ye? You talking about Jay-Z kids and all that? I thought you would make a video on that.
I watched that on the Patreon. That was funny.
On him except for the Patriots.
Oh, is that on the Patreon? I didn't even see it. You talk about Jay-Z kids. They talking about suing Kanye. Jay-Z.
I want to say something, but that's a little girl, so I ain't got to go there. I ain't about
What
to do
he's
it.
doing is Kanye is doing this to promote this album he
His
got.
album.
That
Yeah, that's what he does.
The album's out. It's on his channel, YouTube channel, whatever. He put out an album. I'm not listening to it. I'm not paying. I just know to ignore Kanye West.
Yeah, he only does this when his album.
He from Chicago. How you ain't gonna support him?
Then that's when he starts showing his.
Yo, you're
kids.
from
That's when he
Chicago,
starts
man. You
supporting
supposed to
these
support the dude, man.
Yeah.
Nah, that nigga's a nutcase.
That's the only time you see
Yeah.
Kanye is when it's album time.
He going
That
to
nigga's
war
a
with Jay-Z, man. So I'm
No,
gonna
he ain't.
support
That
him.
nigga's a nutcase.
No, he's not.
Man, he ain't been the same since he lost.
He got beef with Jay, man. He said F
In
dude,
about a
man.
month,
F
he's gonna be
Jay and Beyonce.
apologizing.
When you
talking
say
about,
somebody
oh,
kids
this is
look
my
retarded,
brother,
that is kind of going too far.
Yeah.
I
He went
mean,
too far, man. Jay gonna go
That
after him,
was
yo.
far.
Tony Butt, the bull, Alex Sparrow, they gonna go after Kanye. You watch that.
I mean, it's a
Bull
waste
Alex Sparrow, he gonna go after Kanye West.
of time. It's a waste of time and energy. Jay-Z know it. They just saying that in the press. Like, we might sue just to throw that out there.
Right.
That's
And then
Kanye is the attention. That's why he wore the Nazi chain. He's like, it's a look at me. I'm Kanye West. This is his marketing promotion. That's why
yep, that's all he. This is his promotion.
Yeah,
man, I ain't gonna lie. Kanye can get deleted, like for real. Ain't nobody. We don't need
right.
him.
It's like, dog,
Anybody listening to his album?
your music is what people cared about in the Yeezy. Now the Yeezys is gone. They suck. They played out. They got all the bootleg Yeezys out now. So they like,
It said Jay got them shooters. So you think Jay gonna come after him with them shooters? That what Kanye said. He said, "Yo, Jay, I know you got some shooters."
No.
That's exactly what Kanye wants. He wants somebody to try to attempt on him. See, they trying to kill your boy.
They trying to kill me.
He gonna swear he the next Trump. He gonna swear he the next
Oh
Trump.
Lord, don't swear
They
he the
trying to
next
take
Trump.
my life.
Yeah, he out there talking about F everybody. F my kids. F everybody.
When he said
Right.
F his
People
own
that
kids, that
betrayed
was
me.
funny. I was like, God damn.
My
Well, at
wife,
least he ain't
she's a
I'm
mom.
he
telling
ain't
y'all,
sparing the
man. I
rod.
mean, he ain't been the same since he lost his mother. I mean, I don't know
That's
how they
his fault.
feel, but
No. They had turned on him. The Kardashian chick got the whole name of the baby, so she can't. So if he want to do something with the girl name or something or whatever, he got to go through a bunch of paperwork and shit. So I see why he said
He
that.
gotta go through the mom. What's the mom
the
name?
Illuminati.
He chose
Jenner.
her.
He gotta go
Facts,
through
Bob.
Kris Jenner.
He
He
had
gotta go through
chose
Kris
the
Jenner.
Kardashians to be his
Kardashian,
baby
yeah.
mama. Out of any
I don't like
No, he
girl to
gotta
be his
go through
baby
Kris
mama,
Jenner.
he
I
chose
don't
the
like
Kardashians.
on here at all. But I will say this:
He,
it's good for him. This is what he good because this is what he chose.
Yeah, that's
You
what he
chose that
chose.
path. This is
Well,
what you get. You chose to have kids at this moment that you got no control over. They own everything from you. You got to pay them money every month. You one got to pay.
Kris Jenner
He,
on all
he
of
on
them.
the bruh.
She
Kanye literally is the
down.
richest. He literally pays the most in child support each month.
You helped her become famous, and now she about to be a billionaire off your stupidity, and she finna go sue.
Exactly.
Now you can't even get no pussy from her. So you the dumb. So I'm like, look,
Well,
now you got all the kids from you. That the kids finna have money, and they all gonna hate you. They gonna grow up not liking.
Dog, she picked Pete Davis over him. Are you
Man,
serious?
that was an all promotional thing, man. They just did that for marketing, and the
thanks.
media. And I'm like, why do they? This dude is a drug addict. Why do they keep
Yeah.
drug addict people like he's a sex symbol? And Pete Davidson, look at him. I'm like, this dude like he
Right.
have. I'm like,
I tell you what, Pete Davidson been pulling them though. Yeah, Ariana Grande. Yeah, this actress.
Bruh, he get all the
He just
drug
smashed it.
He
addicts.
said
He just
drugs.
smashed every
Any
woman in
girl that do
Hollywood.
drugs, Pete Davis gonna get
drugs.
them.
You think Ariana Grande was on
Drugs.
drugs too? She was on drugs too, dog.
Yeah, she was with Kid Cudi. She was with Kid Cudi. She was
They were
doing
all
drugs
on
with him.
drugs.
Yeah,
Dude, Demi
unfortunately.
Lovato OD'd because they drugs, baby.
Yep.
Drugs, baby. Damn, ma, I love you like the law. Ganja, marijuana, can I feel ya? All I want to do
What
is
is marijuana with
They
them?
smoking more than marijuana, goddamn it. Don't
drugs,
put that
baby.
on
That's more
weed.
than
They
marijuana.
smoking weed. They smoking more than
They
that.
ain't smoking no
Kanye
weed. They
smoking
smoking
some
something
Weed is
else.
the
wickets.
gateway drug.
That's the gate. Oh
The
God.
gateway. No,
That's not the
don't put
point.
that way.
That's not the
Alcohol's the
point.
Weed is the
gateway
gateway
drug.
drug, though. Weed opens you up to every other drug out there. He's right.
I would never. Yeah.
Kyrie
But
probably popping pills right now. He probably on that.
No, I'm in Atlanta. I'm in Atlanta where they do it, but nah, I don't do that. I'm too old for that. I'm
Hey
too
man,
old.
watch out for them. Watch
Yeah,
out for them trainings down there
come
now.
on, Kyrie. Don't sit here and say you ain't took no pill.
Man, hell no. I ain't never popped that. See, no?
you ain't
Only a
pop a
honey
pill when
pack.
you was sweating.
That chick that there, she was like, "Come on, take this pill with me." And you told her no. You lying. You lying your ass.
Oh
Kanye,
Lord. I told her
why
yes
you
one
lying on
time, but
here,
it
man?
wasn't she didn't get
I
a yes
told her
every
yes
time.
one time.
She got
It
a
was
yes
one
one
time.
time. One time. It was that Molly was pink, dog. It was you ain't never seen
I
it
knew
like
it
that
was
before.
Molly. You see, he popped the
You ain't
Molly. He
never
was
seen it
sweating.
like that. It was like 10 years ago. You ain't never seen Molly like that again.
Man,
I was on that too. See,
These
See?
popped the Molly. He was sweating.
these women, they tried
See,
to
yeah.
give my boy a pill on the plane. He was like, "This is trying to give me a pill on the plane. Want to pop a pill?"
Oh hell
He
no!
was like, "We
You
finna pick
hallucinating
up
like
on the plane." Matter of fact, the plane wasn't going nowhere. It was a big commotion on the plane, so they had to stop the plane because they closed the doors too quick. And I was supposed to be on that plane, and then his plane was later than my plane.
Oh Lord.
We were headed to Vegas, and I'm like, "All right, well, we headed to Vegas, so let's." Me and my boy was headed to Vegas for a fight. And as soon as I'm like, man, it was like Thanksgiving weekend that was coming up. And I don't know why I let him do the arrangements for the tickets and everything. I'm like, boy, I would have never picked this time to leave. I was like, yeah, he got the room, the flights. I was like, dude, I don't let you deal with travel like this. And I told him, I was like, this is the last time, bro. I do better than to let you handle all this. I was like, boy, you got me in Bally's. I don't stay in no goddamn Bally's.
He said, yep, you got me in some unfamiliar territory.
No, Bally's in Vegas ain't nothing but smoke. And neither one of us.
Yep. That's exactly where my homeboys stay at every time they go to Vegas.
Yeah, no, it's nothing but a chimney in there. I'm like,
Yup. That's the only way you can smoke. You can smoke your weed in there. That's my favorite hotel room.
Mary Jane. Wow.
Right, I don't stay in no goddamn Bally's. I'm like, man, it's all this smoke. I'm like, man, I stay in a real hotel. What the place is this? Where's security? Lock these people up. They smoking. I'm like, man, you don't smoke. I'm like, me and you don't smoke. Why are we in a place that is nothing but smoke?
I thought one of y'all were smoking, but obviously I was wrong.
Y'all did getting content from it.
Yeah.
Right, so we booked this flight, right? And it's like Thanksgiving weekend. So everybody is flying in for Thanksgiving. So the airports are full. And they didn't have enough people working to count to get everybody checked in, and their planes is getting ready to take off. So they had a problem at the front gate with like people arguing at like TSA. I'm like, look, we don't need to know all y'all problems y'all got at TSA. We just want to get to our plane, man. Y'all holding us up. So they arguing up there. They having a fit. Hey, yellow. We'll tell her that she can't take a break right now. Look at these lines. Look at all these people. So they coming up, they got managers, everybody walking up trying to open up lines to check people through because it's late and it's like, look, the planes is taking off in like damn near a half an hour. My bag made the plane, but I ain't on the plane.
My bag on the plane, but I ain't on there.
Right, my bag that made it to the plane already. They checked it in, and here I am stuck up here. My boy hit my phone up like, dog, I'm on the plane. Where you at? I'm like, dog, you picked this wrong time to go. I'm like, look at this. Everybody's flying out for Thanksgiving. And I was like, it's the biggest damn travel day in the world. Now I'm up here like, what the hell? I'm stuck. I'm like right here trying to get to the plane. So by the time we get all the way up there, the lady that closed the door already, she closed it early. Well, once the door's closed, we can't open it. That's the law. So the chick is pissed because her daughter's on the plane and she the mama. So she like, and the daughter like, I'm not flying without my mama. And now she's a grown woman. I'm not going nowhere without my mama. You open this door and let my mama on this plane. So she started a commotion.
Wow.
So they couldn't leave.
I must have been a spare plane.
Mama just a little girl.
My boy is on the plane and this chick is like, you want a pill? I got a pill. You can have it.
Oh, wow.
Let's take a pill. He like, don't take a pill.
You know how Bill Cosby?
Then the stewardess started lying on the black lady because she was black.
Yeah,
she's being rude. She tried to hit me. He was like, nah, she didn't. He's like, that's why I'm glad I was on this plane. He's like, because that woman on the plane, you gonna lie on her. And y'all white people sitting on this damn plane, ain't saying nothing. Y'all staying quiet while she said that. You know damn well that white woman stewardess was lying. And y'all was gonna sit here and be quiet. So he was, he was like living in this moment. They had the wrong guy on the plane. I was like, God put you on that plane for a reason. Because you was this is right up this. I was like, that's the wrong individual to pull some of this shit around. This the shit he be talking about every day. He was, man, I saw the whole goddamn thing. She ain't say nothing like that. You just lied, and all these white people heard you, and they sitting here with their mouths closed. They ain't open their damn mouth. Don't worry, I saw the whole thing. Thank you, thank you. They opened the door and let everybody out, but they had to stop the plane. They were like, we're gonna open the door and let everybody off. Everybody gonna have to get all that stuff off. Damn. The plane was delayed. So they had to get to another plane because of all that arguing that woman did. She stopped and held up a whole flight. So I got on the next flight that was leaving. So they put me on a connecting flight that was leaving 30 minutes later. So they was like, okay, we just moved y'all to this plane. I'm like, man. So I was like, well, your plane's scheduled to be there before me. We beat them because of all the commotion with them trying to get on the goddamn plane. The lady could have just got put on the other side with us, the mama, but she put up there. No, I'm riding with my boy. So they got into a big thing. Now I gotta wait for my boy in Vegas. So at the
You're
same
Black
time,
unity.
I'm waiting on him before we end up making it to the mountains. I'm like, damn, where the hell y'all at? Dog, I've been at this airport for over an hour. I'm like, this is Vegas. Look, I'm gonna just go on over to the room and get my room, and then we got like connecting rooms. So I'm like, dude, yours is on the other side. I'm like, look, this Bally's thing you ain't never doing this no more. Never had this no more.
It was that much smoke.
I was like, dog, it's not like I have to have Amiga accommodations, but I normally do. I'm like, I stay at the Venetian. I stay at places where I got a piano in the room. I got stuff that I don't even need to go outside the room. I'll be like, man, I could just chill in here. I got a jacuzzi on the floor in my bedroom. I'm like, that's what I'm used to.
I ain't never been in that room with a jacuzzi in there. I know you can't smoke.
I ain't never been in a room with no damn piano in it.
See,
yeah, I've been in a room with the piano. Man, I'm used to those. And I was like, dude, I was getting those for free. Because in Vegas, as long as you gambling and you winning, they gonna take care of you. They gonna be, you know what? You be a member of our players club. I come back and I had all kind of gifts. They put me in a roulette tournament.
Nigga, I ain't never been that lucky.
Man, you ain't been. It's called right time, right moment. You just gotta know how to play
but California generous like that though. They casinos, like if you just playing and everything like that, man, they'll give you a room. They want to keep you at that hotel. I ain't gonna tell you no like at the casino and everything.
Yo, my father don't be letting me gamble when I go out there to Vegas. I swear to God, he be like,
Vegas
"Nah,
and
you know how
California
hard you had to work to get that money. Don't gamble it."
It's different. It's a different thing. I
Yeah,
know what I'm
don't
saying.
gamble.
Me personally,
Gamble
I go to
addictive.
like Palm Springs, somewhere like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a whole different level of gambling. Like you can really win. Vegas is a hit or miss, man. Like you gotta damn near go in there with a partner.
That's why my partner was my father, but he ain't with that. He ain't. He an old generation.
He's smart. He know that there's a system to this.
Yeah, that Vegas shit, man. You got to go to the off casinos. Like if you ain't no hellified, like no big time gambler or like no real money nigga, nothing like that. Go to one of them off brand casinos in Vegas. You might catch a little luck up in there or whatever. But if you go to the mainstream big hotel casinos thinking you gonna come up, man, cut it out.
They're doing a setup for you to lose money.
Oh yeah, I came in one time and came in there one time, man, and I told you they ran me out of that place.
Look, the worst casino I ever been to ever is out there in New Orleans at the Harrah's. Like that's like a dead zone, man. Like they damn near. I believe they got them Asians in there got some see-through and contacts or something, like, you know, can see the cards or something.
Oh, you think they reading the deck like that?
Listen, when I sat at the table, right? I sat at the table one day for like 8 hours. I probably like the whole duration. I was out there for about 2 weeks. I lost maybe like 15,000, right? And so now check it out. But I'm going there off and on, like once every other day type. So check it out, right? Every time I go in, it's an Asian dude sitting at the table. He got probably 100,000 in chips at the table. And so, I'm coming in maybe 3,000-4,000 at a time or whatever. But nevertheless, though, I sit down, he gets up. He'll stay away for 3 hours, come back, hit a major pot, then go leave again, come back again, another hour or two, bam, I'm like, man, what the fuck?
That sounds like some shit that was on that movie 21.
That's what I be talking about. I'm like, I don't get that luck.
Man, you always got to pay attention to your surrounding when you're gambling, man. You can't just watch your hand. You got to watch everything going on around, man.
That sounds like that movie 21.
Shit, I'm telling you.
Oh yeah. See, my system with playing roulette is what got me into the finals of the tournament. When I play roulette, I have a system. And my system is I play 20 through 29. That's it. Statistically, 20 through 29 is going to pop up within probably the first 3-4 spins. And if you play big enough, you'll be able to hit within 3 spins. If I don't hit within 3-4 spins, I might well leave. So So that's how I know. I'll be like, look, 3-4 spins, that's enough for me. I'm out. So by then, you hit one time, you got enough chips. Man, I come up there, I hit 20 because I look at the numbers that's close to each other. So I put money on 12 sometimes. I put 12, then I go 20 through 29 because 12 is connected to 12 to 29, 28. And so 12 is in there. So I basically got half of that thing covered. So I'm looking at that. But I want to do it in a way that the dealer or whoever the spinner is don't know what I'm doing. I don't just be there by myself, me and him. I normally go when there's a packed table. And whoever the big fish is on there, they concerned about him. So I can make my little money. They ain't worried about what I'm making. They worry about stopping him. Yeah. Who got all them towers of chips. They want to take him down. So they allow me to get my couple of grand and get up out of there. They be like, oh, he won $2,000. Oh, who cares? $2,000. I'm worried about this dude trying to get 3,000, like 300,000 out of us. We got to get him out of here. So I'll be like, cool. Let them pop this dude off. I'm finna bounce over here. I'm staying away from him. Whatever he bet. Cool. I'm gonna bet mine over here, and I'm gonna be next thing you know, they hit the number 27. Man, it was 21 again, 25, 27, 24. Dude, I stayed, and then when it got out of there, it hit 12. I said, oh, hell no. And in the tournament, they give you $10,000 to start. They just give you 10,000. I was like, I'm out.
He won. He said, I won before I lose.
They say you can't cash these chips in for money. So you're going to have to pay the whole 10,000 in here. And whoever the top two got, on the table with the most chips, they advance to the next table. So everybody was trying to conserve it. Like we got 12 rounds. Each spin is a round. So I came in heavy. They were like, you're not going to have any chips left. I'm like, lady, it ain't going to make no goddamn difference. Why am I sitting here putting $100? Y'all out here scaling it. We got to at least what's the minimum we got to put out each round? Y'all trying to minimum it. I'm like, oh, hell no. Y'all trying to save chips? Oh, y'all going to be in trouble early because I'm going all in right away. Boom, it ain't my money. I don't lose nothing. Boom, boom, boom. I went heavy. They was damn. Dude, on the first spin, it went by, I missed. And it was like, oh, yeah, the lady, she's next to me, you're going to be out. I'm like, nope. As soon as I hit on the second spin, it was 22. Clink. Man, I had $30,000. And they was like, whoa, hold on. Now they got to load up. I'm like, yeah, see? Yeah, you loading your asses up now, huh? Can't sit back and squirrel it no more. But blow all y'all asses off this table.
See, I ain't never had that type of goddamn formula going on.
Yeah, you got to have a formula.
You got to have a formula. Goddamn formula.
Yeah, I don't just go out there and start winging it. But one time, man, they was cheating me in Tennessee. They had this old raggedy ass table. And then this table, it would always go. I had too many drinks. That's legit. The table would go, and then I'm like, man, there's that sound again. It go, and then I would hear it do that, and then it'll land on 00. I'm like, oh god damn, man, we had the table covered. Man, I got mad. I left. I said, wait a minute. I sobered up real quick. I said, what the hell I'm doing back up in the room? Let me get back down there. I was like, man, every time that thing go kadoof, it go on 00. If I know that, I'm putting my whole stack on that. What the hell was I thinking? I ran back downstairs. They cut that table off. The dealer was gone. I was, damn. Table down. Damn. I was like, man, I need this table back up. And I ran through a goddamn snake. Tunica, Mississippi.
Lord.
That's right on the borderline of it's like 3 states right there. Memphis.
How far is that from? Most people go to Biloxi.
Yeah, Biloxi is close. It's close to that because the Gold Strike is there. So it's in Tunica. So Tunica, Mississippi is right there, and it's like right down the street. You in Tennessee, and Tennessee is like 3 states right by each other. You can go down south. Memphis, Tennessee is like right across the street, like damn near, like down the street from it. And you be on Bill Street before you know it. So you got like the Valleys is over there, the Gold Strike, and all these Tunica. It's a small strip, but they got like everything over there. I had won a free plane flight, free trip over there. My boy was like, "Yeah, that was free." I'm like, "Yeah, it was free." Y'all went off. They went to Vegas, off me, everything. Free trip.
God damn. Got
Yeah,
it all
that's
for free.
when you winning and gambling, that's how it used to be. Now they don't give you free flights no more. You gotta get your own flight. But
Oh,
shit,
yeah.
we had free flights. And I ran into some dudes from the west side of Chicago. They knew my uncle and everything. So we was like, they do this shit all the time. They was like, "Oh man, this is nothing. We do this all the time, baby." I was like, we get the free trip. We come on out, wild out. We gonna tell you where the best holes is at. I was like, "Oh man," they was like, "Stick with us, man." I was like, "Yeah, we need to stick with them." They know what the hell they doing.
We gonna stick with them.
Yeah, they're from the west side. But man, my boy was like, he's like, "I'm completely south side." I was like, "Yeah, I know. You got reservations. I don't trust west siders." I'm like, "Man, I got family on the west. I don't."
Yo, I know that feeling. Like
Yeah, he's strictly south side. You know, he's like, my family came from Alabama. We went straight to the south side. I was like, "Well, we was out west and moved south." So we got them on both sides. I don't. That's just how my boy is. Like anything from outside of the area he know, he just automatically on that side. Like, I don't trust.
golly. Is the south side really that far away from the west side?
Not really. It's about 40 minutes. It depends on how you drive, but you get there in 30 minutes, 40 minutes, depending on what part of the west side you going and what part of the south side you going to. But yeah, we are all the way at the end of the south. Like we southeast, so we way on the other end. We closer to Indiana than anything. We'd be in Indiana in 10 minutes. So the state line of Indiana is like 10 minutes from us. So we on that part of
Yo, Cena, what side of town is the Wild Hunters?
That's right where us at southeast. That's Wild Hunters is anything past 110th Street. So that's 111th on down. So
dang.
Yeah, that's like 111th down to probably 116th.
And that's close over there by Inglewood where D Rose from too, ain't it?
Well, Inglewood, that's more out west, southwest.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, that's southwest. That's past the Dan Ryan. So that's southwest. That's where like Kanye and them from out, like down that area.
Oh, okay.
But
hey, Cino, how long you been living in Chicago?
My whole life.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't know. I just started following you probably like 2-3 years ago. And I know that Kanika Jenkins story happened. That Kanika Jenkins murder happened out there. So I was just wanting to know.
Oh, that happened. That happened out to where I'm at now. That's just, that's in Rosemont.
Yeah, man, that was crazy. And then the dude, what's the dude name? Matt TV.
All the time to hang out. That's why I used to take my chicks out on dates and everything else. So I'm like, how did these dudes do this in Rosemont? Like that ain't even where they from. So for them to come out and pull that off in the hotel in Rosemont, I'm like, dude, this is where like the money is. Like y'all pulling that off in a Rosemont hotel?
Yeah, that was a long shot.
That was crazy. And then they got so did you know about the dude Matt TV?
About you say Bat TV?
Matt TV, MAC TV.
You talking about Zach TV from Chicago?
Zap TV.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I remember him.
Yeah, that was sad, man, because he was about to expose that whole situation.
No, he was doing something very dangerous and very dumb.
It was dumb.
He did something very dumb, being young and inexperienced and knowing there's certain things you don't do. And, no matter, oh, man, this is going to be a good story. This is going to be a good report. And it ain't a good report if somebody end up going to jail by it. You know, and this ain't Cali. You ain't Adam 22 or Vlad. You know, you in the hood. You live out there. This ain't no good idea.
Yeah, I always told people about those interviews the feds was watching.
Yeah, I know the
I
fans
mean,
got
he
him.
did a lot in that interview. I mean, they ain't mad at the dude who did it, but Zach was he wasn't a street dude like that, you know, at all. And for that to happen, it was a sad situation, but it's a teachable lesson to these people that want to cover this stuff like that. It's like, look, man. Yeah, like academics know better. He will never come here. Never come here.
Hey, man, you know, it's crazy how much money he made. Yeah, he made a whole living, a whole lifestyle and career off of them niggas. That's crazy. Now that's crazy.
And he never was over there. That was crazy.
Never heard.
He's from like Canada. He's
right, and people thought he was over here. And then I was like, dude, my channel was way bigger than his. I was like, my channel was way bigger than yours. I was like, you was beneath me. I remember you was coming up. I was in Vegas already taking trips. I'm in drop top convertibles. I was like, I'm doing my thing. I wasn't even thinking about you. People was like, yo, academic, man, you and him, y'all beefing. He was trying to create a beef the whole time, like just to keep his name out there. So I'm like, yo, we don't do the same material. Because I was like, I don't even know this dude. I'm like, I would never beef with this guy. I don't know him. Y'all trying to make me beef with this guy. I don't know him.
Yo, once Erykah Badu said he looked like Alvin the Chipmunk, I could never unsee it.
He said he looked like Jerry from Tom and Jerry Mouse, and he did.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, you're right. He do like Jerry when they did the new animation.
I think it looked like that. Like a whole rat, like a whole mouse. Like
Jerry Mouse. But see, he ain't never been nowhere. See, before YouTube, I was already hanging out with Floyd Mayweather, like TLC, Destiny's Child, Method Man, Keith Murray. I done been around every person in the damn game before YouTube was even thought of. So when my first YouTube video is me at the Floyd Mayweather fight, I'm recording him coming to the ring. That was my very first YouTube video, and it was nothing because I'm like, dude, I'm out here kicking it with Floyd now.
You got monetized off of that one?
There was no monetization back then. They didn't even
yeah, YouTube back then didn't have no money back then. It was all free. It was no ads.
They had 5-minute videos. There was no live streaming. Live streaming just came in about 2017, 2018. They didn't even you couldn't live stream at all. Then you damn sure couldn't do what we doing now. There was no StreamYard. There wasn't none of that. We couldn't have 6 people up in the chat. I used to do that and record it and upload it to the videos because people ain't never seen that technology. It was this company called OVO.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Ovo.
Uvu. That's what we used to call it. Uvu.
Yeah,
Skype.
Yeah, I had OVO and put out the boxing stuff on there and doing interviews and everything. Man, we was doing it big. We thought we had some classic interviews. And then they flipped everything upside down. So we was like, all right, well, shoot, that's what it is. They trying to change the game on us.
Yeah. Shit. I mean,
but I came in through the boxing game, man, because I was covering boxing. I got media credentials, everything.
So there was no squashing the beef between you and DJ Academics. There's no peace treaty. No peace treaty that could be signed, right?
Look at this. This is let me see. That's us right there. This is back. Look how this is 14, 15 years ago.
Ain't
that's academics? Oh no,
well, that's your hairline. That's Cino hairline.
That's your hairline.
Cino look different. Cino look different, dog. I'm sorry. I can see the age.
You know, I'm gonna ask you a few questions. $1,500 a month, and now you're on top of the world.
All right, we both interviewing Nonito Dunier. That's me and Sean. We both own the website. We own now it's boxing and basketball, but it's called Boxing Social back then. But that was the website we was on. But We had the live panels. This is
Good evening, boxing fans. This is Sean with BoxingSocial.com. Today we're here, Mr.
YouTube did not have this technology to now. Like what we do in StreamYard now, we could do then on Uvo. And we could record it and then upload it because you couldn't do live streaming there. So we would all do this panels and then put them up on the site. Now everybody's like, oh, that's normal. I'm like, dude, this 15 years ago. We were ahead of our time. I was like, dude, we were ahead of our time. We were doing panels and stuff like that before anybody even knew anything about panels or any of that. We had a whole live stream panel.
What the boxing today, Eric,
nobody
Joe,
was doing
Alex,
this.
and also Karceno. How y'all? It's good, man. Explosive second round KO. Looks like Montiel was a little bit stiff. I don't know if he was stiff because he's afraid to get hit. But I was really.
So all of us, we all covering the fights. So all of us with our boxing credentials, D-Style got it. Joe Callens now, he's still covering the fights. So I'm like, man, this is crazy. We did all this technology and doing doggone basically podcasting before it even existed.
Yeah.
So we were the trendsetters. We were the trendsetters. They stole it from us. I almost had a deal on ESPN because of
so
it.
you're the original Soldier Boy. I got you.
Right. Exactly.
Hey, ESPN been stealing my commentary and stuff like that for the past, like Stephen A. Smith, all them dudes, man, they've been stealing my shit since like 2010.
Oh, they'll do that.
Yeah,
But
they did that with Ed Lover back in the
ESPN
day.
was gonna do it was like ESPN2 or ESPN Sports News. They was gonna do the boxing because they was covering Top Rank. They took my Floyd Mayweather because I interviewed Floyd. So they took my Floyd Mayweather interview that I did. They chopped it up because I didn't even care about it when I did it. Like, because I wasn't getting paid. There was no money at the time for it. So it was just gonna get me popular. It wasn't really on my YouTube page like that. It was the live stream was done on what's his name page. On they had a radio show. So I let them use the whole interview on their radio show. And man, it beat everybody's radio show because this is a live exclusive interview with Floyd Mayweather. So I gave that to them so that they could use and D-Style. This ended up splitting up the crew. That interview split up this crew because D-Style did something shady. I was like, that was shady, D-Style. Y'all was supposed to go to the main webs, like the main. Imagine you got a main show that you do, right? Then you got this other show that you do, that's really yours that you do. So this supposed to be for the main show. He took it and put it on his other show that's just him and somebody else. Knowing it's supposed to be on the main show. I was like, that was low down, D-Style.
Got shicey on that one.
Yeah, he did. D-Style shicey on that one. I was like, D-Style, that was shicey. And look, he even smiling like he's shicey. Look at
I got son. He got a trick up his sleeve.
I was like, man, D-Style, that was shicey.
The homie you gotta watch.
He came in at 134 pounds after the weigh-in, a little bit sluggish probably, but Donaire did his thing. And tell me what you think. We'll start.
Yeah, so that was that, man. I'm trying to see. We did a lot of interviews with those. Yeah, that was
Hey, Cino, was you go on ESPN?
Would I go on there?
Yeah.
No, I've been on their set the whole nine. Like I've been on their set the whole thing, but it had to be a reason for me to go. Like I've been in a studio, everything, because Top Rank had a deal with them, and I interviewed Bob Arum. I can call him on the cell phone, and Bob will put me in contact with whoever, and then we just out there. But the thing was, they were getting ready to do a boxing show, and they wanted me to do, like the internet boxing thing. They had to pay for bandwidth. So ESPN was going to pay for the bandwidth, and they're going to have a little show for boxing. And they was like, asked me would I be interested in coming down there and doing this back then. I'm like, man, they had no idea how they're going to set it up. They saying they're going to do a studio. They're going to do a Chicago-based. And it's going to be on their ESPN2 news or whatever for boxing. in the category section, and the videos will be over there. They never could get that off the ground. But I had a deal in place, like a whole contract deal that I was going to do that work for ESPN. I was like, oh, that's what's up. And it fell apart. They decided they wasn't going with that direction because HBO ended up, having a fallout with them, and things went left.
That damn Stephen A.
This before Stephen A. wasn't even. Stuart Scott was the man back then. Stephen A. had no power. He might have been fired at the time.
He wasn't doing quite frankly back then.
Yeah, he was quite frankly Stephen A.
That damn Karceno stealing my job.
Yeah, this is when we first started. This 14 years ago. Jesus Christ.
Gosh.
This is right before my accident kicked off.
Dude, 14 years seemed like it was just yesterday.
Yeah, 14 years ago. Yep, so Sean started the page.
Good evening, boxing fans. This is Sean with BoxingSocialist.com. Tonight, for my guests, I have Karceno. How you doing, Karceno?
Yep, I started off his whole page. Then I got in a car accident, right after this. After this, I got in a car accident. So this is like the new year just kicked off, and we were starting this, and then we just became partners. I signed up to come on to do the Boxing Socialist channel, and I came in for 50% ownership. So I told him, I'm like, you can have 51, I have 49. He was like, no, let's be 50-50. I was like, all right, cool. So now I'm 50% owner of the company. And me and him is building it together. And we built that thing up to a monster. Who knew it was going to go that big? But it took the car accident, though. I ain't going to lie. It took that car accident. That car accident built everything up. Because after I came out that car accident, I was like, I wasn't supposed to walk out of this.
That's how you felt?
Yeah. Shoot. Dog, not only after I got hit, I had to split 2 poles. Imagine you got a car with no more gas. You can't give it no gas, nothing, and you can only steer. And I'm like, we was headed straight for a pole. I had to go move the car back, go around a pole, and turn back out in the street. I had to split 2 poles, and then the car just died out because all the battery juice was spilled out, and then the car was just dead, smoke everywhere. And I'm like, I gotta get out this car before it explode. Then my door, the driver's side door, couldn't even open.
Gosh.
My head had hit the side of the thing, and the airbag came in and popped me in the face. I was dang.
But I was gonna say that airbag usually be the one I hate. That thing hurt.
Yeah, but see, I got hit like on the driver's side, so my head boom slammed up against the wall. I didn't have. Now they got the airbag for the side. So your head don't hit that thing. My head hit that damn thing. I was surprised I was still conscious. But I got up out of there, and my boy left a bag of weed in my car, and I threw that shit right out of my car. I was smart. I was like, look, he left this damn little sack bag in my car. Throw that out of there before they think it's mine. He went out there like a clucker looking at that grass. I'm like, what you looking for? Oh, it's wreckage I'm looking for. I'm like, are you looking for that little bitty bag?
Man, dang, you gonna put me in jail for that little bag?
Yeah, the cops is coming, all kind of stuff. I gotta get rid of this stuff. My self-awareness of remembering it. Oh, that's when I had a goatee. Oh,
snap, you got a beard.
I got a goatee. Look at that.
You don't never have a beard, son. Ain't never. No. Yeah, the accident really changed you. I ain't never seen you with no beard.
Yeah, I had a goatee, the whole 9. So I think this is probably right after the accident or right before it. Still, all of this is probably early on. But yeah, man, I'm surprised at myself looking at all this. We have Mr. Boxer today.
Jeez.
Yeah. This is the old crew. Old crew, baby. Damn, man. Look at this. Look at the format. Look how we had it laid out.
Look, this remind me of back in high school.
Yeah. Like, look at that. We doing it up.
Dog, you look so young back then, dog. I ain't gonna lie, Cino. You could tell
15
you
years
young back.
ago, shoot. I was feeling young too.
Damn, was you in your 20s back then?
You better believe it.
Oh, Jesus.
I
Okay,
think
yeah,
my
that's
man looked the
East
same
time.
for real. You can definitely see younger, but he
Noah
still look the
B.
same.
Definitely
Oh,
see. I'm like, bro, I can tell in his hair. It's
yeah, boy, I was GQ every day. Had a bad chick. Man, I was dating that Serena Williams looking chick, boy.
Don't tell me you was dating. She was tall like you too.
Man, she's about like 5'8", but she thick like Serena Williams. So she's from Dominica. So she was like powerful.
you ain't need that, Cino. That
And
ain't
once I knew
feminine.
she
That
was
ain't
stronger than
feminine.
Yeah.
that ain't feminine,
Once I knew
dog.
she was stronger than me, she had to go. Okay, yeah, this is when
Shit, I don't care what you
probably
say.
right after
Serena
that
can get
accident.
it.
I got my 40-inch gold chain on. Yeah, man, this is some old classics.
Dude, I've never seen you like this, dog. Especially with no beard. You make sure to shave your beard. I thought you was like a military cat the way you kept it cut.
Oh yeah, man, it was getting out of control. Yeah, that's back in the old crib too. Gosh.
Yeah, you got waves.
Yeah, this is like after that accident. Yeah, this crazy times. Yeah, I was like, man, it's way after that accident. I could tell. Yep, my face all swollen. I was like, yeah, right after the car accident. I was like, we finna push this to the next level. He's doing interviews all the time after that. Now Sean is he works for the Olympics.
Work for the
Yeah,
Olympics.
he's a referee and a judge now. So he done made it all the way up there. Yeah, I think I finally cut that off. And Joe, his image kept going in and out, but he was making it happen.
Dog, y'all really started podcasting like 15 years ago.
Yep. We was doing our show. We had everybody on this damn show. That's why I was like, man, where's everybody at? Because I was like, we had all the interviews. I still got an interview I ain't even posted because dude died like that Monday. Because I was like gonna post it and I still got it. And I was like, I wanted him to hear it first because it was his father. He ain't seem like he gave a damn.
Well, you should post it then.
Yeah, I gotta find it, dog. That's been like 15 years ago since he died. Like 14 years now. You seen it? It's been like 14 years since his dad died. And nobody has ever heard that interview. So I was like, I'm gonna put that probably on the Patreon first. And then I'll give it out to the world, but I gotta find it. I gotta go through 14 years of footage.
Well, got a little adventure on your hand.
I ain't got the time for that right now, but that's in the future. I got stuff I gotta do like now. But they said the Dominicans some freaks. Yeah, but they very temperamental. They the ones that stab you in your sleep if you ain't careful.
I like them. They love you very long time. I always see Cino with an Asian girl. I don't know why, Cino. I could see you with an Asian girlfriend, bro. Somebody who's real.
I had a lot of Asian chicks. What are you talking about? I done went through the whole Asian market. Guam, Guam, Chinese,
Cambodian,
Vietnamese,
Samoan,
Cantonese, or whatever. I had them all.
See, don't seem like your better wifey type of girls.
Man, these chicks are.
They listen very well.
Yeah, I had a black and Chinese, and that was a great mix.
What the fuck is this?
I was trying to get her back.
Shit, I'm sure.
I had this Colombian in Peru. Real nice mix.
Dude, I almost pulled that off again.
Real
Again? Yeah, the thing is that I started messing with her friend, and
Oh, you ain't gonna get it.
that wasn't it. It's just that her friend was. The thing was, I was like, okay, you wanted to hook me up with your friend because she was in a bad. You know how women are when they get in a bad relationship and they at the tail end of it, women start going out, planting their seeds like, I'm finna be free soon. I'll be back in the game, back in the market.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah, and then her friend was in the same situation. And then her friend was like, yeah, so, and then her dude, he was like, yeah, what's up? And all this, like really upset with me. Like, I did something to him. I'm like, what's up with him? He was like, oh, that's man, they splitting up. They split up that night because she was like, I want to dance with him. And he wouldn't let her dance. She got all mad and stormed off. And I was like, oh, man, I don't know what her problem is. And next thing you know, me and her started talking. And I got her number. And when they split up, she was like, yeah, he's out. He's moved out and everything. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. All right, well, you'll be ready this Friday, right? I picked up right where he left off.
But that's what I don't be getting at about women though, because you know how we got the bro code. Like for instance, like if I see like 3 girls I like or whatever the case may be, maybe 2 of them ain't interested, so I may go after the third one. They feel as though, oh, I ain't gonna talk to you because you try to holler at my friend, but your friends wasn't interested. So why does that even matter? Like the code is you being my homeboy. And you may have been with a girl for a while, you had kids or whatever, and then I'm trying to get at it. That's breaking the code. But me, you know what I mean, just meeting y'all and 2 turn me down and then 1 want to holler at me, it shouldn't be nothing wrong with that. But the women be taking that shit too personally.
No, they too competitive for that. Ain't no girl wants to take an L in their mind. I don't even care if it's
I mean, I feel
reality or
you on
not.
that, but that's not breaking no code because I ain't never had none of y'all yet. Y'all, my thing is, if you're not interested, why do you care? That's the question right there. Why do you care if you're not interested?
Yeah, see, that's not what messed it up with me and her. What messed it up was the fact that because me and her was the girl was dating, those 2 end up falling out.
Oh, okay.
And man, oh man, once we end up falling out, that's when she started they started telling each other stuff, and she was, yeah, he told me this about you, and this is why he with me, and I'm like, I never said that shit to her. So me and her got into it on. I'm like, what, you gonna lie to her, talk about I'm saying this about her and all that? I'm like, I ain't saying none of that. No, I didn't. I don't pillow talk like that, especially about no ex to my new chick. No way. That she friends with? Hell no. Why would I tell you that and I know you talk to her? That's the last thing, but she messed up. Somebody else told her that. She just used it and threw that on me. She was like, that wasn't you, but it don't matter. You don't need to be speaking to her no way. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, you 2 just fell out, but I'm like, you just lied. I'm like, I don't even know that stuff that you talking about. So how would I know about that? I wasn't around her at that time. I don't know what she did in Jamaica. I don't know. She ain't told me nothing. So I'm like, how would I know what you did? So she was just all upset. And man, that was crazy. She was completely upset. And she was mad at me. And I remember we fell out. I was supposed to meet her at a club. And then it was supposed to be me, her, and her sisters. And she brought her husband that she was breaking up with. He shows up there with her. And I'm like, is this a setup? So that's what I saw. I'm in there kicking it at the club. Next thing you know, I see the dude come in with her. I'm like, she said she was coming in with her sister. I don't see none of the sisters. And I'm like, oh, this is a setup. Let me get the hell up out of here. So I got up out of there before I ran into him because I'm like, I don't know what this is. Was that him texting me and not her. So I'm thinking I got set up. Like this finna be some type of face-off, like, hey, you the one with my wife and all this type of stuff. I'm like, I don't know what this is. So I'm out of here. Right, it's too much uncertainty. So I'm texting her like, what the hell was that? I thought you was coming with your sisters. She's like, you come say hi. I'm like, I left. She was like, why you ain't come say hi? Because I'm like, look, you came in with this dude, this husband of yours. I thought it was just you and your sister. She's like, it was. He just decided he was coming along tonight. I'm like, look, I don't know, man. You had me come all the way out here. I'm mad as hell.
You got me over here wasting my time.
Wasting my time. I had the room. I had a whole hotel room set up, everything. I was like, look, I had all this set to go.
You're ruining the play.
Yeah, I was like, I ain't trusted. So after
you
that,
did the
we
right
talk
thing
for like 2 years.
You did the right thing. Believe
You
me.
did the right thing.
That's what I'm saying.
You don't want to be like me, Cino. Believe me. You don't want to be like them young boys running around here fighting over a girl.
Nah,
hell
ain't
no.
no do
Why
all
would you
that.
ever do that?
Yeah, you always gotta go with your intuition and your gut. You did the right thing because these women do be trying to set people up out here nowadays.
What? I got set up myself, boy. I was just at my girl. I was just over at a girl house, bro. I swear to God. I was in her house. I was in her bedroom. Only thing I heard was like some beating on the window. And it turned out to be her ex-boyfriend beating on the window. And I'm like, I'm thinking I gotta go outside and talk to this dude. She told me to go hide in the bathroom while she called the police. I felt so like R. Kelly in there. I ain't gonna lie, Cino. I felt like my whole man card was taken away. She wouldn't even let me go fight and defend my honor.
Nah, I wouldn't even. I mean, I don't know how I would have reacted to that. I mean, because you never know, if he had a weapon or whatever the case may be. I'm not saying you didn't either, but it's just a lot of variables you just got away, nowadays because people don't play fair, and that be the thing.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's Atlanta. Only because I'm in the South, bro. In the South, bro, they take these females very personal. To me, they like the bus. These females like the bus. They run every 15 minutes. Or like potato chips. I just can't have one. I mean,
you must ain't been to the West Coast or up north. I mean, Chicago, Midwest either, man. The South definitely taking more lenient than the rest of these motherfuckers regions when it come to dealing with women, man.
oh no, I mean the Bay, we take it in the Bay. I swear to God, niggas don't take their female this personable.
Yeah, I said
Oh,
LA.
I already know. I'm from Baltimore, so these niggas down here, man, they take it to another level.
That's what I'm saying.
And
I
it's
just
to the
talked
point
to Phil
where
Slim. I just talked to Phil Slim the other day. But like, yeah, Baltimore, all them, they get crazy about them chicks up there. DC, they get stupid.
Yeah,
it's to the point where, like, if I was in a club or if I was at a bar, whatever the case may be, you know what I mean? I can't fathom that you would go to a bar with your girl or a club with your girl and you're not around them the whole time. So, at somebody gonna think she free game. So if
Right.
I go holler at her, then you coming over, oh, she good. And then my thing is, if your girl should know.
That's where it kick in what she's supposed to be. See, a lot of these
She's
dudes be
supposed to
getting
talk
played out
instead
the
of
way.
me.
They getting played out the way because they reacting when they chick's supposed to be in pocket. And when you start playing them type of games, you setting yourself up for failure if you can't control your chick,
You're
bro.
gonna be embarrassed.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, she should already know. She should tell me she good, not you. Just wherever you at from afar, come over there. Oh yeah, she good, and try and pick a fight or something. Like, I didn't know she was here for somebody. Obviously, she took the time to have a conversation with me. So why you get mad at me? It's the same way with cheating or whatever the case may be. You gotta consult your partner. Why is you trying to fight that dude, or why is you trying to fight that woman? You gotta talk to your partner.
Yeah.
You don't go after the person that they with. You don't know what your partner told that person. You don't.
Yeah.
So you gotta confront them.
Exactly. And then they'll lie. Some of them, like this one chick tried to make it like dude. I'm like, ain't no dude finna do that? What did you do? That's what I want to know. Because why would he think that's okay to do? Especially he like this dude know me. Ain't no damn way in hell. This dude terrified. He wouldn't even come where I work. His cousin worked with me. He wouldn't even come in that place no more to pick his cousin up. His cousin had to come outside. He was like, bro, just come outside. I don't want to run into that dude. That's how terrified this dude was of me. Damn. So I was like, I know he's scared. When he saw me that time and he saw how like I wasn't even conversating with him no more. I was about 10 seconds from knocking his head off. And he saw that. He was like, something wrong, dude. Like, he's about to take off on me. He was like, oh, they was like, you told him what happened that night? Like, man, and I walked right into that, dude. He was about 10 seconds from hurting me. I was like, I was like, just don't do that, please. Don't do that. You'll lose your job. Yeah. I'm like, man, she was like, it was my fault. It was an accident. And, he didn't know, I hit the knife with my hand. And that's how I cut my hand. I was like, he still shouldn't have had no knife in his hand. I don't like none of that shit. Period. Like, she was like, no, he just picked it up. I'm like, first of all, I told you don't go there. Period. And you went there anyway. And that's why I'm like, I really should be kicking your ass. Because I told you not to go.
Not to go.
And you did. And I told you that chick wasn't free. Right. Her girlfriend, she going over there with her. And I was like, yeah, I work with your friend. Like, your friend's a hoe. Like, her friend is the biggest hoe you ever seen, but smart, straight A student. I mean, one of the smartest people you ever know. I'll be like, whoa, you this smart? You a hoe like this? She mad at me because I'm the only one in that place that didn't sleep with her. I'm the only person that told her, no, I'm good. I'm good. She was mad as hell. She did all kind of slutty, freaky stuff with the damn Coca-Cola bottle.
But you ain't like the merchandise? I don't see like.
I mean, she looked like SZA.
See now you.
She got a body like SZA.
See now you making me. Now I'm wondering why you said no.
I said no because she didn't slept with everybody in the damn place. Then everybody was like, oh, it's your turn to hit. Now I'm like, man, dog, I don't like to go 28.
Hey, man.
I feel you.
Trying to get in that Guinness book.
Yeah. I don't like chicks that give it up that easy. I'm like, dude, this chick gives it up easy. Like, she just like me, met this dude 10 minutes and was sleeping with him in the company bathroom. I'm like, yeah, I can't. This is what I ain't. Like, dude was like, it was like, yeah, get it right in the bathroom. Like, she gave it right up. Like, she wanted to do it. I'm like, she's a freak like that. She only was interested in this dude, the cousin, because he was weird. He was like, I only eat fruit and salads. I don't eat meat. She was, wow, he's different. I like him. So then he complained to me. He was like, dude, man, she was like, can you believe his argument is we sleep together, we just had sex too much? He's like, dude, she wants it all the time. He's like, dude, I'm drained. I ain't got nothing else in me. like I'm drained.
That's not like one of them good problems, boss.
That's what she was like. Should he be complaining? He should be happy he getting it all the time. I'm like, I don't know what to say in this situation. But I was like, because at first she was mad I wasn't hitting her, boy. She was so goddamn mad. Then when she found out that I was dating her friend, that's when she got mad. She said, I'm going to break y'all up. She was that pissed. She was like, her over me? Like, oh my God. Like, you chose her over me. I told her that girl wasn't her friend. She was just using her. I was like, she using you because you got a car. You can drive her around now. So I'm like, y'all was friends in school and all this, but she was like, yeah, we study together. Like, she gets straight A's. I'm like, she do? He was like, yeah, she's straight A scholar. She said, but she just a hoe. She just like to have sex. I was like,
they be the sheltered ones, though, They be the ones that be sheltered their whole life. When they get free, yeah, they live free.
Definitely free.
Yeah, because she was out here wilding. And man, oh man, when she found that out, she wanted to split us up, and she was sitting over there. I was like, don't go over there and study with her because she dating that dude, and then he gonna bring his cousin around, his cousin like you. And I was like, I know you don't want nothing to do with him, and you're gonna be scared and nervous, and she ain't gonna be there to protect you. So I was like, look, don't go over there. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna go over there. And she took her ass over there. And then she ended up cutting her hand. He was trying to talk to her, and she was cutting fruit, and then she set the knife down. So he grabbed the knife, like, look, because she's trying to cut the fruit, wasn't looking at him, and he was like, what are you doing? Like, I'm trying to talk to you, and you just, so he holding a knife in her hand, so she just panicked and just starts swinging her hands like, get away. And she accidentally had hit her hand up against the knife and cut herself and was bleeding. So when I saw her with the damn thing around her hand, she was cut. And he's like, he had a knife. And it was like, that's all I hear is he had a knife, she cut, bleeding. And then here he come up in here talking to me in my face. He don't even know that this is my girl. He don't know nothing about that. So he's just in there talking, hey, man, what's up, dude? I'm like, I just heard. I'm like, man, I'm 10 seconds from taking off and just knocking him the hell up right on the job. He had to pick his cousin up. Like, yeah, he was like, man, like y'all told him. And then the dude know his cousin didn't know. He was like, man, he didn't know either. He was like, dude, I didn't know they was dating. I didn't know none of that. He was like, man, dude is mad at me. Like, he's like, that dude is mad. So I knew she was like, I'm like, dude, that dude is scared of me. So I was like, I already know he's scared of me. So he's the type of guy that would have a gun. So when she told me he owned a gun and all that, like, she was like, yeah, he got a gun and all that. I was like, yeah. So I was like, if I ever run into him, I have to have one on me. Because I got to have a stick on me. Because she thought the gun thing was going to run me off from, like, confronting this dude. I'm like, no, I'm just going to go get one.
I go get one.
You're right, and I will be right there directly. Because there ain't no way in hell. I'm like, he's the kind of guy that will pull one out because he is definitely afraid of me. He would not want to fight me one-on-one. That's out the question.
My thing is, how does he get? I don't see how somebody's scared of you like this. It's a lot of new generation guys out here with tattoos all on their face that look way more.
We're talking about in the past. This is new generation guy. No, he wouldn't have gave a damn. I would have had to kill him.
Nah, they be the punks though. They be
the one that go. They be going off a pill. They be all kind of. Man, I don't give a fuck with that shit, fuck nigga. They be all loud and just going on.
Yeah, and the reason why they loud and belligerent like that is because they got a weapon on them, but they don't want shoot the one. Like
I be thinking they getting loud for some attention. I was thinking they getting loud to get like the garner's attention. Like, oh, you trying to make sure everybody see what happens to you right now. That's what I always thought.
You talking about the new niggas?
Yeah, these new generation. I call them Generation X.
But nah. They get loud because they sound like they mama. That's what that shit be about. That's some
nah, see what y'all gotta understand is this.
My man said something good. He said, yo, if an IG model go ghost from posting after 1:30 a.m., that means she's hooked up with somebody for the night.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. I ain't gonna lie. I dated a couple IG models off there, bro.
Or she could be asleep.
No. She sleep. Somebody put her to sleep. Somebody gave her some vitamin D. Somebody put her to sleep.
Man, these IG models ain't sleep at 1:30. This is when they thrive.
Right.
The freaks come out at night, dog.
They get up at noon and they ready. They kid been starving since 8 o'clock. Like, Mama, I'm hungry. I'll be up in a couple hours.
Boy, that's what I'm so glad of, Cino. I'm so glad none of these IG models are my mama or my baby mama, because this looks ashamed. Imagine one of these IG models being your mama.
It's a new day and time. It's a new day and time, and it's like things that you consider blasphemy is like the shit that's popping right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers. Hey, look, you think these kids don't know their mamas is video vixens up here? That's how they getting these Jordans and shit.
Nah, I mean for real.
Yo, this
Man, listen, if you think for 1 second this child go to school and see these other normal looking parents, and then he come home and see this big titty, tatted up, big ass, curved out, man, come on. Like, it ain't, it's
the daughter was out recruiting for her mama. I never forget that.
Oh, yeah, they're a team.
She was about 7 or 8 years old. She was like, you all right, but you don't make enough for my mama. I'm like, first of all, your little ass need to be in bed, and you don't know what I make. I don't make enough for your mama.
You're right. I don't make enough for your mama not to sit around her bed on her back. You're right. I don't never make enough.
But man, her mom, but that's how mom was thinking until they put me in. Man, I swear to God, they was like, you're gonna be the assistant manager right now. I'm like what's the name was on vacation, so we want you to be the assistant. I was like, you would have think I got the job, like I was the hired manager. Every hole in the goddamn job was like, that suit look good on you. I was like, what? I see you every day. What the man? It was like,
I know I don't look that good.
The perk of the job,
position of power.
Like, yeah, they was like, can you give me a break? Come on, daddy. It was like that. It was that crazy.
Yeah,
man, every damn home that I see every day was like, and she was like, like, if you got $400, shoot, you can do whatever you want. I was like, what?
400?
In the lunch line, $400. That's all I heard. Like $400. You let this dude hit for nothing.
Right, exactly. Thank you.
You don't make me pay $400. You let that dude smash for nothing.
Yo, see, I thought I was the only one. Like, they be over here charging me to ride, but they don't charge these other niggas.
That's how they is, though. That's exactly how they is.
They know when you a good dude. They know you gonna. They know they
know you gonna. They take advantage of that. Look, I got some real good female homegirls that tell me all the time that women put men in categories, and that's so true. They got somebody that's gonna take them out to eat. They got somebody that's gonna have sex with them. Got somebody can get their nails done, etc. Like, they really put us in categories. Like you know what when they say a woman know if they're gonna sleep with you when they first see you, they mean that shit. And they'll prey on that. Like, they see you a nice guy, like you said, they gonna let you do what you can, do all you can do for them and take advantage of it. Because they know they ain't gonna go no other level.
Yeah, that's a free meal, free drink, free everything. They loving that. They gonna eat that up.
Right.
See, that's why all the traditional women are gone. That's why all these women got to work hard. I ain't going for it.
These the welfare babies. They baby mamas, baby mama. They mama was a baby mama. So they grandma was a baby mama. They come from a long list of baby mamas.
A lineage of baby mamas.
Right. My boy was going through that. He was like, yeah, see, I'm going through that now. He's like, her mama was a baby mama. Her daddy that wasn't around. And then her granddaddy, he split out on the grandma. So she was a baby mama. So he's like, I'm dealing with 3 generations of that. And I got to deal with this. So they all coaching her on how to be a goofy ass baby mama. Like, no, girl, you got to do this. Put the paperwork on him and do this. Yeah, he got to pay that now. Now you got to pay this. He's like, see, he's like, nah, I was all willing to be a participant and be in the child's life and all that. They just want the money. They just want to push me out.
And that's what the whole point of child support was. Take you out of position and get your money.
Right. She's like, damn, they don't want me to be a daddy. So, I ain't got no say, no power. They don't want me to have shit. So he's like, she set me up with the baby. I was like, yeah, that's what they do. These chicks is relentless.
I was gonna ask you, Cino, why you ain't got no kids. I was like, Cino, why don't you have no kids?
Well, shit, they ain't came up to claim me. They sent me the DNA test. I'll take it, but we got to get that situated.
You funny.
I ain't got nothing either. I'm still young. I'm 30, going on 31. But
my thing is, I've always been responsible. Like, the chicks I date, they either don't want kids or they got kids already, ain't trying to have no more. So those are the type of chicks I'll date. Now, if I'm dating some young, irresponsible chick, then yeah. Like I've had some close calls back in the day, and that's like, oh shit, I ain't never.
Oh, I was gonna ask y'all back in the day, did y'all, because y'all didn't have that plan B. What did y'all use for y'all plan Bs back in the day?
Shit, my plan B was that, and plan A was that condom, and she better be on the pill. That was the plan B. That was plan A and B.
Dude, that's the best way you can have it. No bullshit.
That's the best way.
Shit.
But, damn, I feel bad for y'all generation, boy. I couldn't be out there. Can't make no mistakes.
I pulled out and like bust on her back, and that was not a good idea. That was that ruined the whole relationship. I swear to God, it did.
How?
It was
most girls like that. I swear, most
ratchet
girls.
chicks, yeah, but I thought like, hey, it's better out than in, you know. That ruined the entire relationship.
Wow.
That would do that. I was like, you'd have thought I spit on her or peed on her. Man, it was, can't do that to a black woman, man. And back then, no way. That wouldn't happen.
Man, I ain't trying to hear that. They be getting worse.
Yeah, I was going to say, I ain't never experienced that one, Cino. You had the bougie
I'm
chick
telling
on
you,
your
that's
hands.
these modern girls y'all deal with. Dude, you'd have thought I was shooting acid the way she was like. Dude, it was like, as soon as that happened, it was like, oh my God, what you doing? Get a towel. I was like,
I'm melting.
Man, it was like, oh my God. As soon as I did that, I jumped right in the bed. Like, all right, good night.
That was that good one. You know that good one that put you to sleep.
I was going to sleep.
But on some real stuff though, y'all ever notice like these athletes, these basketball players, these football players, the black women are really at the bottom of the totem pole. It's not really no black athletes married to other black women. It's always like these Latinos, these Dominican girls or whatever. Did y'all ever notice that?
Of course. Shoot, you go look out now. Everybody looking like Drake.
Yeah. I blame the little
running around. And you're like, damn, dog, you go look at the 70s. Everybody was blacker than this goddamn tires. Blacker than the street. Boy, they out there with Jerry Curl, black as hell, yeah.
But I mean, I said that for a reason. Like, you know, when you were sharing your stories, you know, a lot of black women are I don't know, they don't realize they're not catching up with time. I'm trying to explain it the best way I can. It's like, oh, don't, maybe, I don't suck dick or whatever, or I don't do this or whatever. But you got women out here that's going to do it. So that's what these athletes and these people are going for.
It's not just that. That's promoted to them. It's marketed. See, they market the white man is attractive. Most black women back in those days, they didn't find white men attractive, period. They thought they were ugly. They wouldn't even touch white men in those days. I swear to God, they didn't. They didn't like white men at all. It was very few black women. They never liked them. They loved the black guys, and that was it. Even Latinos couldn't get no play. It was a different time. It was just like, they ugly. They looked at Billy D. Williams. They looked at all the black guys on TV. They don't have those representations no more. Now they sell you this. Oh, look at him. He's this. What we talking about with Pete Davidson? They just look at Pete. Like you propping him up like a sex symbol. This dude like he on drugs. Like he's the hell out. Right, but they try to make them. Oh, he's hot, and then they confuse and brainwash these, and then they think the brothers ain't know nothing. No, they ain't. They ain't got no money, and it's like, baby, they ain't giving us no jobs. They giving all y'all jobs to make y'all feel like, and that's the only race they do that to, where they try to put the woman ahead of the man. Is the blacks. The Latinos family don't play that shit. The Asian families don't play that shit. White families don't play that shit. They never put no woman above the race. Black
Man.
women, black women proud. Yeah, y'all go out. I'm like, damn, y'all want black women to lead black men. That is not the way.
Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah.
Because they know that's the downfall of the black man. That's
Right,
the
but it's just sad.
downfall of the black man, putting the black woman to lead the black man. That's not how it works.
Dog. Well,
Yeah, it's just
and
sad
they
though, because
know
I feel like they the least submissive. I mean, and it's sad to say. Let me just put this out
yeah,
there.
black
I
women
think
do
the
not
black
be trying to
women.
listen. I ain't gonna lie, Cino. No black women listen to me. They do not take me very credibly. No black women.
Right. Black women don't want to listen to nobody until you find the right one. Black women do, they want guidance. They're naturally programmed to want guidance. They just put up that wall in their front, like, you ain't gonna play me because I don't play that. Some of them you guys gotta say, man, shut up. Look, here, drink this and shut up.
For real.
And right, and then they shut up. They get in line. That's all they. I was like, look, I know this person. I had to tell my boy that, but he ain't that type of guy. You know, he ain't he just sit back. He kind of like Snoop. So he sit back. He ain't he like laid back. He ain't used to no loud ching. He like, man, I ain't. She just got a lot of mouth. I was like, dude, that's just how she is. She just a fusser. But believe me, she be more in line than all of them. All you got to do is just tell her to shut up. That's all you do. Just say it one time. Just shut up. Here's your drink. Shut up.
Boy.
That
that worked out so toxically for me, Cino. I don't think that's ever gonna work. I had to.
Oh, it'll work if you got the right chick. If she's a fusser, right? Be like, what you fussing about? I'm just saying, y'all got me over here. And this all y'all got to drink. You just got to just shut up. What you want? No drink? Well, then shut up. Here's the drink. There you go. Shut up. Damn. Like we all gotta drink the same thing. This is what it is. You want to go out, all the liquor stores are closed. So look, you either drinking this or you're not drinking. So shut up. What you fussing for? Hey, ain't about nothing. You don't want the drink? No, I'm gonna drink it. I'm just saying. I'm like, well, then don't be saying. Just drink and shut the fuck up. And next thing you know, she's drinking and she's shutting the fuck up. And then she gets drunk and everything. Then she back cool. And once he saw that happen, he was, man, you was right. I was like, she chilled right out. I'm like, of course, because I'm like, she's a fusser. I know her. You get those chicks, they just want to fuss.
Yeah, I mean, I just had
to fuck up. It is. Here's your drink. Here's your Remy. Be glad this is what's left. And shut the fuck up. Well,
right. I just had a woman tell me today she bipolar. Well, that's a big red flag. But she said she like her women to put her in her place and tell her to take his dick or whatever. I'm like, what? But that's proven see no point. You know what I mean? They like that aggressive stuff. So if you tell them to shut up,
in charge. They like a woman likes a guy that like I met this chick. She just loved the way I explain things. She was just like, you know how this work, right? Yes. Can you explain it to me? I'm like, you know how to work it. I know. I just like the way you explain it. It turns her on to hear me explain how something works.
It turns her on?
Yes. She was getting turned. She was like, I love the way you explain that. I was like, well, here it got a dual system. The Sonos radio, right? It has a filter in it. So you could actually play this in the shower. If you had the Bose, you can play it in the shower. Play your music on the speaker in there because the steam from the shower will get in there and mute the sound. So if you have the Sonos, it has a filter. So that inside filter is built in so that you could play it in the bathroom with a shower. You could take a hot, steamy shower. Hot, steamy shower. Oh my God, I'm getting turned on. I'm like, this woman's a freak. I'm talking about stereo system. She's like, I would buy anything you selling. I'm like, I don't work for Sonos. I'm not selling Sonos. I'm just reading the instructions.
Golly.
Yeah,
How old was she?
She was old. She was older than me. She's
See,
like,
that's them old birds be real loose. I ain't gonna lie. They don't be talking about that, but I'm gonna start talking about it. Them old birds get loose.
Not all of them.
Not all of them, but some of them, they be loose as a goose. I'm like, oh, yeah, I need
Trust
that.
me.
Some of them are just desperate. Like they thirsty because they going back out into they've been in a relationship for like 15, 20 years. And then next thing you know, they back out in the woods trying to hunt. And it's like, so anybody showing them some attention, they be like they just rush until their timing is off. I'll be like, yo, your timing is like way too fast. Slow it down. How you doing?
And then, most of them just be trying to see if they still got it too. Cause I think that's what a woman be trying to see. Cause they be talking that stuff. Oh, I don't like dating young guys, but they just find the experience fascinating. Like they know it ain't gonna go nowhere, whatever the case may be. They just still, if you a cool guy, if you a cool, mature person, they'll give you a chance. Like I know, like I'm telling you, I should be in the Guinness World Record book. I was 22 years old talking to a 53-year-old.
Oh, Lord.
I swear to God.
I'm gonna be in the Guinness World Book.
Yeah, you deserve that, boy.
Nobody in this world beating that.
You deserve that, goddammit. You deserve your placement in that book.
Yeah. And if I can find some text messages, I'll screen record. I gotta check through my Google account.
Mamas. Right, I had my friend mamas, they sisters, or aunties. I'm like, dude, for some reason these older women are so attracted to me because I was like the older wise guy who I wasn't like reckless, I didn't have no tattoos, my pants wasn't sagging, they was like, I like him. the older women, they was like, she was like telling her daughter over and over, like, you should get up with him. That's the guy you should be with. She was like, oh, she's like, I like JoJo. She's like, that's what I'm dating, JoJo. I'm like, all right. I'm like, JoJo's standing right there. What do you mean? She needs to be dating me. I was like, nah, she cool and all, but I don't want that. I'm good where I'm at. So it was funny as hell though, because JoJo, my boy. And the other girl, she didn't know that, and she was trying to run some game, and she didn't. That's why I told you she didn't realize I had took her out. Like we had met out, we went out, kicked it, went to the mall, had something to eat, chilling, and I was like, man, I gotta go to work, so I had to take her to the crib. And the next goddamn day, my boy came and it's like, yo, let me borrow your car. I'm finna take this girl out. I'm like, all right, cool, hit the keys. I gave him the keys. I was like, just bring it back. And like my lunch break is this time. I'll take you to the crib. He lived across the street from where I work. So I was like, all right, cool. So instead of dropping the girl off when he picked me up, he bring the girl to my job in the car. Right. So it was the girl I took out already. Yeah. So when she came to, she didn't realize she was in the same goddamn car she was the day yesterday.
Dang, she didn't recognize it.
He didn't even know.
He didn't know. He didn't know I went out with her yesterday. I was like, oh, Quay? She was like, I've never seen somebody sink in a seat. Like, I'm like, where is she going? Is you getting shorter and shorter? What the fuck? Like, she was sinking into
trying to hide in the vehicle.
Yeah, I'm like, damn, she is like dissolving in the seat. Like, I'm like,
smaller and smaller.
Like, I ain't
them girls,
or nothing. He was like, you know her? I'm like, yeah. I was like, I met her before. I didn't even tell him that we had just went out yesterday. I was cool with it. I was like, all right, cool. She was like embarrassed, busted, the whole night. We dropped her off and I took him to the crib and man, went back to work. And then she hit me up like, oh, I'm so sorry. He wanted to go out and I didn't want to tell him no. And I was like, hey,
now she was a hostage.
Right. Yep. Like, ain't no problem. You just got caught. I'm like, I'm just laughing because you didn't know you was in the same goddamn car you was in just yesterday. She was like, I was tripping. She's like, I thought y'all had the same car. She was like, this is the same type of car. I'm like, ain't too many Dodges with rims on them. The same. You did not recognize the rims or nothing.
Nope. Said it was a vehicle.
They didn't pay attention to details at all.
Why?
Man, it was crazy.
See.
Crazy time.
Yeah, but we just gotta get better as a people, though. You know, because I feel like the black community, we just like behind, especially like in marriage and all that. You know, because we always be against each other.
We're against each other because we ain't around each other enough. Like we used to do stuff and have events, and we ain't care about blending into everybody else's events. See, you notice how they always try to get us to pay attention to all their shit. But then anything about us, they always want us to be a part of their shit. But then we try to have something like a festival of the brothers, and then everybody act like they too good for it. All the brothers to get together. Be like, hey man, we having an event. Like we knew if we had like some festival outside, we knew all the brothers was gonna be there, the sisters, everything. It was all good. But now you can't go to nothing no more because people get in there, get crazy, want to start shooting. It's like, dude, what the hell did you get dressed up for to come here to start shooting somebody? I was like, that was the goofiest shit in the world.
But you know, it's even
like,
deeper
you
than
can't
that.
even have nothing no more.
It's even deeper than that. So, you want to know what's missing? The village. We lost the village a long time ago, and you older than me, so I know I know you had a good village coming up, but we ain't got that no more.
Yeah.
And that was very important in the black community.
Everybody branched out. They don't live around each other no more, so you don't have a lot of like big family dinners on Sundays. Like every Sunday was the big family dinner. Everybody got together. You don't really have that no more. Everybody moved away. They got their own family, their own lives. They even Christmases. You might see them every now and then, or might see them on a holiday. That's about it. So, you got cousins growing up you probably seen since they was a baby, and that was it. So that's just how it is when people start getting bigger, then they have a new family. They wife family. Like my boy, man, he like all his friends had to go. I was like, basically, your wife got rid of every friend you got. Probably the only friend left out your lineup until I piss off.
That must mean you ain't do nothing bad.
Right. I ain't did nothing wrong because I ain't been around there like to do something wrong. But she was like, basically, I'm the only one that's cool enough to be around that circle because all his friends now is her friends. I was like, yeah, you domesticated fully. Because all they know everything. They take trips together, everything. I'm like, oh yeah, she got you with all her friends and her friends' husbands. Your new friends is her friends' husbands.
Gosh.
I was like, they was all talking like, hey, what's up? Hey, I'm like, man, what is this? Y'all got me in here with this. I was like, I see why I got a whole separate table and you over there with them and you run back over here because I was like, I don't want to be over there.
I don't want to be over there.
Y'all talking about it. I'm like, y'all talking about all this. Like, man, yeah, shoot, man. I'm telling you, that's my couch. I'll be like, damn, y'all gotta celebrate being able to sit on the couch and watch the game. That's an accomplishment.
Yeah.
I'm like, ain't it your house?
That's what happened when you get around your girl so much, bro. I swear to God.
I'm like, damn, dog, it's your house. She moved
You'd be
in your
surprised.
house. He was like, yeah.
It ain't your house. It's both ours.
They in her house at the same
She moved in
time.
my house. Like I told her, I said, baby, look, you don't need that dude no more. Like she left her dude. She was married before, left the relationship and moved straight into his house. And now they've been married ever since. He's like, yeah, we've been married. That was about 20 years ago. Yeah, I told her, baby, get out that marriage. You don't need him. I got you. Just go on over here. Come live with me, and that's it.
Golly, boy, you heard trading spouses. That's to the 5th degree. That's what that is.
It's some people in the chat saying social media too, and that's true too. I think social media has ruined everything. Like what we was talking about earlier.
I think the phone. I blame the phone, bro, because the phone is the biggest distraction. It makes you not want to talk with people that are around you, like that sitting.
And that's social media though, because they on the phone, on the IG live, and Like in the club, dog. I went to one of these clubs. I don't even know why they got a hip hop club out here. And I told you, we went to that, and that was the craziest shit I've ever seen. Everybody, ain't nobody on the floor dancing. They dancing, they all with a group, they all together, and they all got their phones up, streaming each other, dancing on the floor. They ain't paying no attention to none of the dudes in here. I'm like, dude, and all the other dudes, they on the wall and they on the phone. Like they in there on IG texting somebody.
Yep,
I'm like,
sound about right.
like, what is y'all doing? This the club? Like, I'm sitting down, I'm drinking at the bar. I'm like, this is the new club. This is what y'all got me in for. And then there's some syrupy rapper they got in there to perform. And she was like, oh, yeah, I'm his agent. I'm like, agent? So I was like, who the rapper? He's sitting over there next to me. I'm like, this dude's the rapper? He the talent they came to see?
Yo, that'd be
like,
the trippiest part, bro.
He was up there on some Molly and lean. He gone already. He was asleep the way over there. So they trying to give him some water to wake up.
He said he was in.
And they was like, dude, you from Chicago and you don't know him? I'm like, I don't know who the hell this dude is. Never heard a song from this guy.
Man, you take away the cell phone.
It was like, dude, that's somebody trying.
Man, you take away the cell phone or the social media platforms for 24 hours, people will go lose their goddamn minds.
Right, damn right.
That's what I'm saying. It's easy to parent these kids now because I'll take their phone, everything. I'll be like, give me the phone. No PS5, no Xbox, and good night.
Boy, them kids.
What am I supposed to do? Well, I guess you're going to have to figure that out. Go to bed, no TV, no nothing. You're going to have to think something. Pick up a book.
You know, you gonna ask one of them kids to do something, one of them Hernandez, they gonna turn to one of the Hernandez brothers on you.
You're gonna turn into Goku or something like that. Go Super Saiyan on you.
If one of them thought to shoot me, they better not miss. I mean, the Menendez brothers got millions out of it. I'll be like, you can do that, ain't nobody gonna pay for no food for you.
They're gonna turn into Tariq and stuff.
Yeah, but Cino, he's making a good point though. Like, I mean, I'm still young, I'm 30 years old, but I still came up on a very strict old school, type of lifestyle. I had the village, I had the neighbors that when my parents was at work that looked out for me when me and my brothers was outside playing and stuff. I had my and mom told the people that was watching after they could jack us up if we wasn't acting up. So I kind of I'm only 30 years young, but I still come from the end of that era, and everything that he's saying, like, yeah, I'm going to take that phone, I'm going to take that TV, because that's just how I was raised.
Mm-hmm.
That
that phone,
came up
but without
on the break of social media, so I know how it feels without it. I don't need that stuff.
Yeah.
What's crazy is if you take away the phone, then it's like you're kind of take away. That's like, I don't know. That's like taking away somebody's right hand in today's society, like today's era.
That's how they make it too.
Shit, it's 4:30, man. I gotta get out here. I gotta be somewhere tomorrow, dude. All right, let me go ahead and get some sleep. But y'all can stay up here and chat all day.
All right, I'm over here.